Alright, looks like all the channels are up. Let's go over to the content. Let's change our thumbnail and stuff. Edit. Thumbnail. Oh yeah, add that bad boy. So today, we are going to be looking for a forever home. I tried to do a little bit of that last night. We found a couple of spots that I am interested in maybe trying to take. So we are going to try to go and explore those places today. We had a little bit of difficulty yesterday. After I got off stream, I just wanted to do like a quick little check. And it didn't really go the way I wanted because it seems like you have to have a creature out of its cryopod for 12 hours before you can just straight upload it. So I tried to go and upload some freaking pteranodons. And the game was like, aha, F you. You can't do that. So, yeah. Here we are. Am I toggling photo mode? What a stupid thing. But I put my pteranodons out last night. I think it's probably been about 12 hours. So I threw them out and I took them up into the sky. So hopefully they are still up there. Let's see. Have my creatures died? Sleeping bag was destroyed. Sleeping bag was destroyed. Doesn't look like any of them got killed. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and cryo up our snow owl here. Going to take a basic kit with us in case something bad happens, but we are going to put away our gene splicer. Actually, you know what? Let's just put the whole kit away. We'll just go naked, because we don't really care about these pteranodons. If they die, it doesn't matter. I'm good. So, yeah, we're going to take our snow owl. Oop. I still have 5 slots left. I do not. I only have 4 slots left. We have 2 slots left. Okay, so what can we take out of here? What's taking up space? That's taking up space. Everything else actually needs to be in here. We'll just put the rest of this gear right in here. Yeah, and let's just go naked. We're going to take the snow owl up to go get the pteranodons real quick. And then we'll bring the snow owl back down, cryo it up, put it back inside. And get on a pteranodon. And go get these things uploaded. It should be fairly simple. They're just right above my base. I really love... So Extinction is just such a great place, in my opinion, to keep things up at Skycap. Now, something I believe that I kind of forgot is in ASE, I think you were actually able to get out of the hunger zone if you flew high enough. Maybe that's not a thing in ASA. We're just going to get everything to follow me here. I'm going to take these 4 pteranodons. Are an incredibly large amount of in the way. There we go. That's a little better. We're just gonna get landed over here. We're gonna cryo this um, snow owl up. Get everything to stop following me. Jump off here. Did I jump onto... I jumped onto a pteranodon. Okay. Fine. Let's, this pteranodon in a spot here. That's actually kind of nice, because now we'll have a pteranodon also landed on my little ledge here. Great. And stupid. Alright. Nope. Nope. These other freaking pteranodons are all in the way. Whoops. Wrong one. Can you land, please? Can you go land, please? Hopefully not right on top of where I'm at, but sure. Right on top of where I'm at's fine, too. The big deal here is we just want to get the snow owl cryoed. Okay, can I punch this pteranodon out of my way? Get out of my way, buddy. Go land on the ground or something. This whole experience is just kind of ridiculous. Hey, there we go. Alright. Just took a little wiggling. Sometimes you just gotta wiggle. Okay, coolies. We put that in there. Get up on a pteranodon. We get this one to follow. We get that one to follow. Come down here, where I think one of them got killed. Lose a pteranodon. Oh. There it is. And we get that one to follow. Now let's go find us a drop. Let's go find us a drop. Well, not a drop. One of those things. Y'all know what I'm talking about. A terminal. There you go. I know words. I speak English. I know what I'm talking about. We're gonna go find us a terminal. We are going to... Hey, somebody... It's been a while since I've seen anybody snag up the Desert Titan. Might be... somebody preparing to do something naughty. Like it's only been famed for a little while. I'm gonna stop all these. Then we're just gonna come right over here. Go to this thing. We go to creatures here. And upload. 16 minutes for that one. So we're pretty close. That one's 11 minutes. That one's 6 minutes. And either this one will be 21 minutes or 1 minute. Oh, that one uploaded. So the rest of these creatures need a couple more minutes to marinate here. So let's get these two. Can you please? Thank you. Put them on passive. We're going to fly away from that corrupted. We're just going to wait 15 minutes. Actually, let's go wait at our harvesting base because I may actually die in this 15 minutes. So we'll be at about 27 minutes into stream when we can finally do this. But we did get one, oops, we got a creature uploaded, which means there is a bag over here with its saddle. So I do need to bring my saddles with me. I am going to be carrying all my saddles when I upload myself. And I should also be carrying cryopods. I forgot about that. Because I want to be able to cryo these creatures after we're done with them on the server that they're on. We'll have to have them in cryopods so that, whoops, okay, we're having some issues and we're asleep. Okay, life is shit. But we need to have them in cryos. Thank you, Titan Moa. I really appreciate that. But we need to have them in cryos so that we can bring them back without having to wait the 24 hours to re-upload them after I download them. So that's going to be pretty important. Cool. Get back over there. Let's hope this one corrupted Pteranodon can't kill all my Pteranodons. Great. Already having a bit of a rough go of it here today, and this is just kind of what happens, right? ARK is a really, really interesting game, because if you have to start doing something that you don't frequently do, or that's a little bit out of your ordinary operating procedures, things just start to go really wrong, right? Like I haven't come over and tried to put stuff in this terminal yet, so you're just not quite as prepared for the specific difficulties of some of this stuff. And so life can get a little interesting. Pretty quick, honestly. You know, you start to forget things, you start to do things wrong, you stop everything. Can everything just follow this? There we go. Follow me. We're going to go back to base. We're going to pick up some cryos. We're going to drop these creatures off. A spot where I think they can hang out for the next 13 or so minutes. Got my angle off quite a bit there. Don't know what I was doing. But let's go ahead Put all these creatures right here. This one down. Got plenty of time to kind of get creative. How we're going to do some of this stuff here. So I'm actually going to go ahead. I'm going to get my cryopods. I'm going to get the stuff to make a sleeping bag or grab a sleeping bag if I've already got one. Let's see. Do I have sleeping bags? I do. Grab a couple of those. Let's go get some 4 cryopods here. All right. And real simple. Going to put a sleeping bag up here so that I can spawn here. Oh, ground snap. Okay, no sleeping bags up here, I guess. I need to bring the creatures just right over here then. Can I drop a sleeping bag here? Can? Okay, so we'll bring these pteranodons over here. Follow. 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 Alright, we got it. All the pteranodons. Oh my goodness. We'll bring them right down here. Stop following. They'll find themselves a spot to land. Fine. Oh. Need. Since this one landed right here next to where I'm going to spawn. Put all this stuff right in here. And then we'll take our pink buddy back down here and put it away. And then when we go ahead and kill ourselves, everything will be just fine. We have no kit. It's going to off ourselves. We're going to spawn back in one of those sleeping bags. Then we're going to wait for, looks like just 9 more minutes. Until we can go ahead and upload all these creatures. I think I'm going to go ahead and take a couple of these off. Didn't even realize I had such a green pteranodon. I've had to tame some low levels a couple of times. Because I'll forget to put gas in my respawn base. So I won't be able to throw out my cryopods. It's a whole disaster. Is that a corrupted pteranodon there? It is. Whatever, let's just go kill it. Fantastical. Is it Saturday? It is Saturday. All right. What a great day. Gonna have a heck of a time building up this base, getting after it here. I am really excited. to get onto a server where we can actually transfer on and off from. I've been happy to be on this extinction server, but not being able to move around servers and transfer stuff back and forth is really going to inhibit our ability to farm in the future. So we want to remove that. You know, it makes it harder to farm BPs, it makes it harder to farm resources because you can't just go to the best place, right? Like having to farm silicate here is just a travesty compared to using an anglerfish to go farm silica pearls. You know, the amount of time it takes you to get a slot cap of silicate is so long compared to what it takes to get silica pearls. But, yeah, we got 6 or so more minutes here until we can get our pteranodons uploaded. Then we'll go start searching those center maps. There's about 3 spots, 2 of them on the floating island and 1 of them over on Lava Island, that I want to check to see if I can find. I would prefer to get the spot on Lava Island, but it is so strong, so huge, and just so good that I really don't see that happening. I don't think that we're ever going to be able to get that spot. There's also a cool spot on Lava Island that's a crouch grapple entrance that's really small, where I think it would be great to keep good gear and keep some stuff because it'll be really easy to defend because you can just only crouch grapple into there. But also, I think it'll be a good spot to put a little single, like a small teleport and some beds. I'm pretty sure you can spawn there. But maybe not. We'll have to check it. But if you can spawn there, then it'll be a great place to use to go in and out of my base when I don't want to deal with other stuff, right? Because I can just cryo up all my creatures there, crouch grapple in, go in and out of the base using a teleporter. It's very far away from my base. It's very central. So we'll see. We also might just have to find somewhere to put a teleporter and put a bunch of turrets around it and defend it that way. But yeah, I think the spot that we've looked at, the spots that we've looked at, are incredibly strong. So I'm very excited to hopefully get one. The center is a fairly large map. It's not as large as like Ragnarok, or even as large as Extinction, I don't think. But it is a pretty large map. So hopefully we can avoid, if there are other people on those servers, something we're definitely going to do is we're going to sort by how many people are on a server. And while that's not a perfect indicator, because this is getting pretty close to prime time game time, that will be a good enough indicator, I think, that if we find servers that are extremely low population, then that'll be the best opportunity for us to find a server that maybe has recently been wiped, or where there just isn't anybody, maybe people quit or something like that. And if we can find that, then we'll just be generally much more secure in our base location. So we're going to start doing, because we can get a tech transmitter now, we're going to start doing a lot more stuff on different maps. I don't want to, for example, I don't want to tame creatures on my map again, because when you kill a creature, it tells you what map that creature came from. And so I don't need people being able to find my home server by doing that. So honestly, we're going to keep this base here for a while, and well, we can't transfer stuff back onto this base or this server, so never mind. But we'll find some interesting ways to do some breeding, maybe get some Quetzal egg hatching platforms, and bring our embryos to different servers to hatch them, and then put a bunch of cryopods and then just transfer out with the babies and raise them on our home server. but we don't want to hatch them on our home server because then it'll obscure where they came from by saying that they're from this other server. And while that's a little bit of a complicated thing to do, uh, I think it's a really good idea, um, because we just want to be able to secure our base. So yeah, we'll be looking into some stuff like that. Especially with the ability to have tech suits and stuff. We'll have much more ability to scout different servers because we're not going to be um, wiring creatures. Right? You can just take a full tech suit. And even though you can't transfer element, as long as you power up the tech suit before you transfer, it should be full. And then you can at least get an element worth of use out of your tech suit. So doing things like moving to that Quetzal will be fine because I can just tech suit down off the Quetzal, get to a drop, transfer out. No problem. So yeah, we should be able to obscure ourselves fairly well, keep ourselves hidden, and because we have some good stegos, and we actually have a stego saddle BP, it shouldn't take long once we get our base in a good defendable position that we can go start maybe trying to do some raiding um, off, off server. So that'll be fun because we have not been getting nearly enough PvP in, uh, which has been pretty unfortunate. It's been a very boring series so far. And I know there are lots of creators out there who are way better than me, who literally just spend all of their time raiding. Um, and I mean, mad kudos to those folks, but I am just not that good at PvP or that good at getting my freaking creatures to follow me. And I want to have something long lasting, you know, I want to get some breed lines. I want to have a base, and I want that base to stick around for a really long time. And that's not normally what happens with those creators is they find a rat hole, they squirrel away gear, um, and they gain most of what they gain through raiding, as opposed to taming their own creatures and growing their own lines and finding their own BPs and stuff like that. Most of what they get is just through that PvP, through killing other players, and I think that's really fun. I think that's a great way to go about it, right? If you're really good at PvP, do what you know. But I'm really good at grinding, right? I can farm. I can fly around looking at creatures, trying to find traits, trying to find good levels, trying to, do all that stuff. I can go tame a bunch of creatures. That's what I'm good at. So, we got to play to our strengths here. But let's get landed. Let's stop these from following. Let's get in here. Go to creatures. Upload. 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 Right, we should have one more. Yep. Okay. Then we access our terminal here. We go to travel to another server. To get a center server. Oops, not a center. A center server, and then we're going to have it go by players. So I'm actually surprised. There are a lot of players on a lot of these servers. We've got 2 with 7 here. That's actually kind of crazy. What are we looking at on Aberration? No sessions found on Aberration? Oh, it's only 1B. Okay. So a lot fewer players on the Aberration servers, which means I probably should be going there. But I've already scouted on single player the center servers. So yeah, let's see. This is Oceania, so that ping is super high. We've got Asia, Oceania, Asia, EU, NA. This is the first NA. It's got 13 folks on it. That's pretty sketch. And then the second NA server has 16. Wow. Well, let's go take a look anyway. We're just going for a scouting run right now. So if we need to, we're carrying items which are not ready to upload. Whoops. It's just the one PT saddle. We've got 8 minutes. Honestly, we're just going to drop this PT saddle here. Oh, yeah. So we got to go to this first NA. 13 players. Accept. So we're going to drop that one PT saddle. I still have 3 PT saddles. We'll just make sure that we take a PT saddle off of one of the pteranodons before we transfer, before we cryopod it, so that we can deal with that. We want to go to a really easy spot, right? Right here next to this obelisk over here is going to be a really easy spot. But of course, so there may be stuff built around this obelisk. We're going to check. We're going to spawn our survivor in. So we have to keep our kit, right? Because if we don't keep our kit, we're going to lose all of our PT saddles, and that'll make life real freaking difficult. But because there's an ob right there, and because there are some drops that'll spawn on or near this island, we just need to run around real quick to get to the other side so that we can actually get up. But there's a drop actually right out there at that little island. We can get out there pretty easy. So we'll just make a swim for it here, I think. I don't think there are any piranhas out in this section of the water. There's probably some sharks, maybe. I think we'll be okay. Let's just get to the shortest spot here. This is about the shortest distance. Then we'll jump in the water and we'll see what's there. Oh no, this is a nice little... There's a couple of jellyfish over that way. Even as slow as we are in our natural state, I think we still outrun jellyfish. But we just don't want to be swimming right over the top of them. So I think we're going to be alright. Let's get back up to the top of the water here. Let's get some oxy. Let's hit K, yeah. I think we outrun those jellyfish. Doesn't look like there's anything else dangerous out here, so I think we'll be just fine. Good deal. We'll go get this drop. We'll unload a PT here. We're going to start by getting our worst PTs, and then we'll move on to the better and better ones. We're going to explore a couple of these base locations. See if we can't get a good base. So, creatures. The 111 is the first one. Let's download that one. Wrap a saddle on it. Let's fly away. Good deal. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, the base spot that we absolutely want to get is incredibly important to us is the one over on Lava Island. It is incredibly unlikely that we're going to get that base location. That's just the way it is. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. There's a lot of holes and things here. Makes it look like there's maybe a rat hole, but there isn't. Get distracted. Don't get distracted. Let's just go fly here. We're gonna stop off. I wonder if Crouch Bear Cave still exists on this version of the center. Or if I think it called it Double Bear, where you had the 2 entrances into the like ruins cave. Those were both pretty cool little base locations. I haven't seen them on any of the videos that I've been watching about. I really like all these land bridges. These are great. I'm not entirely sure that these were here in the old version of the game. But it's cool to see that they've made some ways for people to just go between these islands, to walk between these islands. Very nifty. This is my first time on the center on ASA, so I'm pretty excited. We did a little bit of solo stuff yesterday just to go check where these base locations are and to see if we can find some good spots that we want to get to. Lots of obsidian up here, some metal. T-Rex. What's up, Bubba? Stay over there, I'll stay over here. Plenty of crystal here. Lots of resources. Lots of resources. And that'll be true all over Lava Island. There's a lot of resources on Lava Island. It's a dangerous place. It also looks really cool. This is kind of an insane. This has changed quite a bit, I think. From there's lots more vegetation. But from ASE to ASA, Lava Island looks way cooler. We're going a little further this way here. But yeah, let's just go see. We can find a base spot. If one of these lava caves is actually open, honestly, I would even be willing to go to a server that wasn't my region and play with pretty high ping. I could find one of these base locations on those servers because they're just that strong. Don't want to fly under there where the base location is without first maybe doing a little landing and toggling the photo mode and just seeing if they have turrets protecting actual entrance. But I don't see. Oh yeah, I don't see any turrets over here. I think we're probably good to go ahead and get a little closer. We won't go right up under there. We just want to get to a spot where we can go into photo mode a little better here. But yeah, looks like somebody does have it blocked off with lots of cliff plats. That's an interesting solution. So you would have to just get through all these cliff plats to get up in there. Okay, well, they might not even actually be using the base location. Honestly, they could just be blocking it off so that somebody else can't use it. Just making it a nightmare. Actually, not entirely sure. I feel like that's not the spot, actually. I feel like the spot's over here. Why did I end up way over there? Toggle photo mode. Yeah, that's a little confusing. How did I end up over there? I definitely thought that the spot was right here. But perhaps I was wrong. Looks like I was. Nope. Yep. So this will let me see. Yeah, so that's the spot over there. Looks like they might just have the one cliff plat, though. Blocking the entrance. I don't see anything else in there. We could make enough C4 to blow that up. Obviously, then they would know that we'd come to take the spot, but still. Let's see if we can't get a little more vision on what's inside here. Oh, no, they've got the whole thing actually built. Okay. Looks like somebody lives there. That's pretty likely going to happen every time. I'm not too surprised about that. It is an obscenely strong location. So we've got a couple more to go look at, maybe. Let's go check this yellow drop. Never know, there might be something cool in there that I want. It's unlikely, but... nah. So now we want to go fly over to the floating island. Has the other go up that I want. There's actually two go ups near the floating island or on the floating island. And one of them I saw off of a Outcasts video. It was not on the other video that I was watching last night during stream. And I haven't gone into it and I haven't really looked around it. But it's another, I like rat holes that require you to fly up into the rat hole. Because they become incredibly difficult to raid. If you have to fly down, then you're just extremely susceptible to cluster grenades. And there's not really anything you can do about it. Because turrets will not shoot the clusters that pop out. So unless the space is tight enough that the clusters will just hit the walls, then you just end up getting clustered to death. And nobody wants that. Yeah. End it over here. It's little spots like this on this map that usually have like little ups. Gosh, there's so many places on this map that have potential base locations. I've watched a few videos about some good ones, but I feel like there probably are a lot still that aren't even on those videos, or at least a couple still that aren't even on those videos. Did I get myself stuck? I think I got myself stuck. Over there. And come back and follow me. Over there. And follow me. Perfect. I might be an idiot and get myself stuck a lot, but at least I've learned how to get myself unstuck. Yeah, there's a couple of cool little islands and stuff over here that I really hope that there's some good base locations on. That's just dope. Just super dope. What are we doing? Getting us a base location. Now I think the other up is on one of these pillars on the outside. I'm cold. No year. Okay. Looks like somebody has spammed off a pretty big section of the swamp. Either their base is over there, or they were just trying to keep the trees and stuff from regrowing so that they could um, access the creatures and stuff that they needed to more easily. I'm going to assume. So the side of this is all spammed off. I believe this is where that other base location is. It goes up into that. Oh, we're out of stamina. So there's a decent chance that this one below is also spammed off and taken. We're going to look at it from a pretty far distance. This is a really hard thing about Survival Ascended, or ARK in general, on the PvP servers, is all the good base locations are known. So it's fairly difficult to get them. I think it might be this section right here. I don't see any spam over here or anything. I did just catch a little bit of lag, but I think it's right on the other side of this is where the entrance is. If I'm not mistaken. I think I was mistaken. Okay, it must not be this particular. We'll keep searching from kind of far away. We don't want to get turreted or something. I don't think it's this one. But it could be. Let's see, whereabouts am I on the map here? Yeah, no, it's definitely not this one. Could have sworn it was this one. Could be right here. This. I'm gonna have to go find that video again. Because it is kind of on the outside-ish. It's not like all the way under, I don't think. Yeah, give me just a minute here. I gotta look up the video again, or I'm never gonna find this. We'll spend all day sitting here like idiots. Let's see. ASA. Sure. And then we sorted by upload date. Where is this person's video that I watched literally yesterday? Let's go to history. All right, so I think it's nope. Yeah. 37.5, 30.8. Where are we at? It's this way a ways. That's 30.8. So it's got to be like right here. But I don't feel like this is the spot. I'm so confused. Okay. Found it yesterday, gosh darn it. Okay, I'm having a seriously hard time right now. How am I this stupid? It's got a really flat bottom. Okay, so a really flat bottom. I gotta get somewhere where I can land. Oy vey. Gonna find it. Gonna get ourselves a base spot. This floating island pillar base spot is actually really strong. I don't think that pillar's it. I don't think that pillar's it. Oop, I think this one might be it. Yep, we found it. Motherfucker. Okay, well, I don't think the center is gonna be a possibility. Um, I just don't think we're gonna be able to find any base locations on the center. There are too many people on those maps, and they're too established. Maybe if we go to a server that is not NA, even those had, as many as 7 people. So it's unlikely we're going to be able to find one there. I'm really pretty upset that um, we ended up on a time limited server. I would have preferred to just be able to stay on the server I started on and wait for transfers to open. But I don't know if that's even going to be. I mean, now I've lost all my saddles. So I'm not even going to be able to. Oh my goodness. This is crazy spammed. I wonder if they actually have a tower here. Or if they just spammed it so that nobody could build a tower here. This is kind of wild. Black. Oh, there's turrets here. Alright. That's sweet. This server is completely taken over. It's going to be such a pain in the ass to get off of here. They really should limit your ability to build in this game. to a certain area. Or to a certain number of structures, or I don't know, something. There is significant issue though with trying to travel around servers right now. The cryopod change I think was really good. The cryopod change also made a lot of base locations incredibly strong so that people aren't losing their main bases anymore. So they're not getting wiped off of servers as often, I don't think. And so I think a lot of the servers are getting built way, way bigger than they did earlier on. I think also part of that problem is we don't have any of the really large maps that we used to have. Ragnarok being one of the really, really big ones. And starting from Ragnarok, maps just started getting a lot bigger. And so there's just a lot more ability to sort of take over entire servers until we start getting, rag maps and stuff like that. So, yeah, we just need to find ourselves a way off of here because this is obviously not somewhere we can base. We need to find a drop or something somewhere. Oh, oh, that's a gotcha clause. I was about to say, these people just have a random gotcha chilling. I'm really sad that I lost all my PT saddles. I probably should have just put them in upload instead of carrying them on my person. That would have been much smarter. Would have been very much smart. I can't believe I didn't think to do that. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. Oh, base locations. So when we get to another transfer location, I actually want to take a minute and just look at all of the different servers. There aren't really a ton of great rat holes on the island. Um, so I don't know if moving to an island server is a good idea. You've got the pearl caves and stuff, but they're so meshable that you're just going to get meshed off. And that's not fun. We already did that. It was the anti-fun. Some of those pearl caves are extremely strong, and they can fit a good amount of stuff, and you can get a whole 100 turrets in there, and you can, put up turret walls outside, and I mean, get real crazy with it. But so what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna go ahead and try and get back um, to our server. We're gonna go ahead and make some more PT saddles, and we're actually going to put those saddles in upload so I don't run into the same problem I just had again. Because that was stupid. I really Really would like to get one of those lava island caves. That would be outrageous. I think I play enough that if I could get lots of defenses down, right? If I could spend a good day or two just hard farming. Oh, my drop disappeared. Ain't that about a bitch? There also needs to be some changes made that don't allow you to build around these. The obelisks should just be no build zones. I don't like not being able to get on and off of a server. That's very, very anti fair play. I'm gonna be able to make it across here. There's a manta. I hope that manta doesn't try and kill me. Of course it is. What an asshole. Oh, no jellyfish. Hey, from the jellyfish. Will you stop it? Oh, man. Please let me off of this server. Just give me a drop. Any drop. Any drop closer than the other side of the map. This is really going to start to aggravate me. Getting on and off the center should be easy. Oh, jellyfish. Oh, jellyfish. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. That jellyfish is gonna come get me. Maybe I can get up here next to this trike. Come on, let me up. Come on. Yeah. See, all these people have scouted this map. Get tons of people with cryo fridges and stuff. They're just cryo fridges sitting out. All they did was put batteries in them so that they could get their creatures out. Which is a reasonable way to do this. It's just extremely expensive to make all those cryo fridges that you're just going to leave. And then they just get left. Because it's not like the tribe who lives here gives a crap about you having a cryo fridge. They're not going to waste the fairly large amount of C4 it would take. Try and get rid of them all. But there are no drops near here. This is stupid. I'm starting to get pretty aggravated here. Oh, fuck off, dude. I'm about to just start a new character. Okay, if this fucking thing doesn't leave me alone, I'm gonna lose my chill. I'm gonna go back to the main island, over there where Blue Ob is at. We won't go over to the Blue Obelisk, but it looks like there's a couple of drops that spawn in different places. So maybe I'll have an easier time getting back over here. I hope. Or maybe there's just turrets everywhere and I'm gonna die again. This is the same island where I found that drop before. This is like my drop. came from a slightly longer direction this time because I knew that I had dragged those jellyfish kind of into the path that I took last time. I kind of wanted to come from a different angle. It doesn't actually seem like it mattered, but please don't go away, Drop. I know you've been there for a little while now, but if you go away, I'll be sad. And I will be forced to just sit here and wait for you to come back. Oh, we got plenty of time. Alright. Let's take a look at travel to another server. So Scorched Earth are extremely low population servers. Aberrations seem to be extremely low population servers. The issue with Aberration is getting into a lot of the base locations is going to require me to be able to get up into where those base locations are. So either I need to go tame a Cosmos so that I can actually like swing around and stuff and do the Cosmos thing to get into those base locations, or I need to bring some sort of creature or a tech suit or something like that with me so that I can go tech suit into those locations, see if they're there. Aberration is one of those places where I feel like you go there after you've established somewhere else, not your first choice. Because a lot of the bases, like I said, are just kind of difficult to get into. I don't have the creatures that would help me be able to access those places right now. So I don't think that's really an option. Scorched is definitely not an option. All of the Scorched servers are without a doubt completely locked down to a point where you just straight up cannot get off of them, so I'm not even going to risk going to a Scorched Earth. We have the island servers. Maybe we could find a spot on the island, but all of the hard and easy underwater caves are going to be taken. And I would never take one of those locations as a solo anyway. They're way too difficult to protect. And the Pearl Caves are just too easy to mesh, so there's not really any value there. So yeah, I don't really think that the island is an option. So it's really just the center. Or we keep building on our current server. We get ourselves a tech suit. And we go ahead and travel to an Aberration server. But I really don't want to do that. Let's look at the center again. There's an NA now with only 8 people on it. Maybe there was a raid happening there or something. Is that 9301? Gosh. Really about to have a bad day, aren't we? Let's get back to my server. Let's make some more freaking PT saddles and get them uploaded. So what we're going to do is we're going to spawn our base here. We're going to go make the PT saddles. We're going to go upload the PT saddles, and then we're going to take our creature back to our base. And... shoot. That doesn't have a saddle. Alright, we'll take the RG back. We need to put that pink one in the linked storage. But we'll put those saddles in the upload. And then we'll go explore some more servers. We may have to expand our willingness to use some of the other base locations that I'm not really a fan of. Like that really dark base location, I really, really hate the idea of basing there. But we may have to just go ahead and do that. I don't know. The base location on the lava island is literally the best location ever. Those are for sure all taken. We need to make 4 PT saddles real quick. 1 for that FFA that doesn't have a saddle. And then 3 more for the creatures that I've got uploaded right now. We're going to use the FFA that doesn't have a saddle, so we can saddle it up real quick. And let's just get some chitin, some hide, and some fiber. I should have plenty of all of those things. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good deal. The other thing is that maybe we'll find one of these base locations that doesn't have like a base in it, but maybe it's just spammed off. And maybe we can get in there and quickly get rid of whatever spam is there. And try and get a base down. Maybe that could happen. Maybe not. Still gotta wait a minute here. While we're waiting, I actually need to use the restroom real quick and refill my water bottle. So give me a second, I'll be right back. All right, we back. About that time. And throw out our cryopod. So, let's see it flying over there. Let's put our saddles. Why are you flying way over there? Come back over here. Nope. This freaking game, dude. Oh, get your ass up here. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. All right. Holy shnikes. Let's go. Right up here. There are terminals here, too. I think there's one back this way. I think it'll probably be a little safer than the terminal in the wastes. Let's just go back here and find ourselves a terminal and do things that way. I always thought there was one, like, right back here on this. Guess I must have been wrong. I don't remember ever seeing it recently. There it is. Let's go get our saddles uploaded. Let's get some gamma. Since it's nighttime here, y'all be able to see better. And inventory, we can upload, upload, upload. Good to go. We got our 3 creatures. Take this guy back. Since I won't need... I should have uploaded some cryos too. Whatever. We'll just leave our pteranodons in whatever server we go to. Maybe some people will see our random pteranodons and see our name. And they'll come join us in the stream, maybe. Probably so that they can stream snipe us, but maybe not. Could have some fun. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's definitely what I wanted. Alright. We'll place this in our link storage. Put away all this stuff. Now we nuke ourselves. We go to one of the spawns in the sanctuary. That's really easy to get to. And we call that a day. So, nope. here. Yeah, we'll get to a terminal super easy here, and then we'll just teleport over to another one of those center maps and keep doing our exploration. Now that we have all our saddles uploaded and we're not stupid, hopefully it should be much, much easier. Also, hopefully nobody... Oop, I jumped across to the wrong side. Hopefully nobody has taken it upon themselves to put a bunch of turrets around this Coliseum thing. And we can actually use this terminal. Nice. Looks like we can. So travel to another server. We want to go to the center. We've got it sorted by players. We've got Asia. We've got Oceanic. The first NA server, this is probably the one we've already been to. I actually need to start keeping better track. So we're going to assume 2859 is the one we've already been to. Of course, it could have been 2860. Shit. Well, now I really don't know. You know what? Let's just go to one of these super far away servers. Surely, the Oceania servers. Right? Because that's just like Australia and those areas, right? So surely there's just like generally less people there. The population is just lower. 2859. Let's join this one and let's see. Okay, so 9301. We're going to go back here and we're just going to see if this was the server that I was on before. We should be able to identify pretty quickly just based on all the spam. Blue Ob. If it was... yeah, okay, Blue Ob not spammed. That's not the server I was on earlier. We may even actually be able to use Blue Ob. Get our creature. Possibly. Hopefully. Holy crap. We might actually get to use this. We're also going to go ahead and make a tribe. Because I want to be able to see like the names of tribes and stuff that kill me. This is perfect. I have high hopes for this server. It's not all spammed out already. Somebody's got... The hell? Right. Whip that saddle and let's rock and roll, buddy. That's interesting. I do like the fact that I'm going to be able to just go ahead and use Blue Ob to get on and off here. So this is 9301. You're just gonna go look for base location. We have our 3 spots in mind. We will need to be more careful than we were last time at the floating island and just not fly down under, because people apparently have turrets that shoot out from underneath there as part of their defense, which I understand. That makes sense. But yeah, we want to try and be. We don't want to lose our creature. Ooh, look at that Quetzal. Itty. Level are you? Level 55? The other thing is that center maps are actually pretty decent for Sky Quetzals. The skybox isn't super high, but there's lots of land around, or there's lots of ocean, and people tend to actually just be in the ocean when they're out on the edges of this map, because the deep ocean on this map is actually pretty useful. Um, so I've lived on Sky Quetzals on the center before for weeks without anybody finding me. And especially as we approach transfers to the extinction maps, a lot of focus is going to start being on raiding extinction bases. So even if we have to take sort of a non-optimal position when we build our base on another map, we may still be able to get away with it because of that. People just might not be scouting as much. There's a really nice PvE base in this little area right here. Like a cool thing with bases at the tops of all these with bridges going across. There's definitely a cool PvE base in that little area right there. Ooh, that's a pretty RG. I'm also pretty surprised that there aren't any base locations in this lava flow area. There always seems to be a Rex up here. Hey, what's up, Mad? How are you today? How's it hanging? We are looking for our forever home right now. And I kind of want to go check over here. Like this spot right here should have a good base location in it. Doing pretty good. I'm looking for a forever home right now. It's going incredibly poorly. Uh, haven't really been able to find a location that wasn't taken, and I lost one of my PTs. And just traveling to other servers and scouting is pretty hard on ASA because you can't just bring creatures over. Right? You have to. Ooh, wait. Feel like there's maybe something back up in here. Because you have to like upload them and download them, and you can't upload creatures that have been in cryopods. You have to have them out of the cryopod for 12 hours in order to be able to upload them. So I had to throw out a bunch of PTs last night and take them to Skycap. Um, ooh, ooh, ooh. It's been a whole rigmarole. This, oh, that just goes out. That's too bad. Still, a little bit obscure to go back up in here. You might be able to, I mean, you'd have to build a starter base up here, but it's kind of an interesting spot. Lots of turrets down below. Could be interesting. Definitely not big enough for my purposes, though. Anyway. Let's get the fudge out of here. Let's just go look at the base locations I came here to look at. Lots of people have already explored a ton of the center. I'm pretty unlikely to find a location that hasn't already been found. Though not impossible. It is fairly unlikely. Because the people who do this stuff, find these base locations, are pretty freaking good at it. This map has been out for almost 6 months now, so. Again, kind of an interesting spot, but. I feel like if I fly in here, I'm just gonna die instantly. This is super cool. I really like it. There's definitely a cool PvE base over here. Also, maybe a good, like, farming teleporter. Because there's lots of resources out here on Lava Island. Might be a good place to put a teleport to farm from. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. There's gotta be more bases out here on this island. There's so much stuff going on the Lava Island. So many meshes colliding and stuff. That's cool. Dang. The new center map is insanely cool. Because this is yellow with a ring, we're going to check it. It's possible that it'll have, a black BB or something in it. Unlikely, but. I mean, I guess we could wear all this gear. Oh, that's a BP. That's actually not terrible. 470 Dura. Actually not terrible at all. We might try and get that uploaded at some point. Oh. Somebody's got this spammed. Is there a base location there? That's strange. Oh, yeah, and a ton of spam right here, so somebody definitely has this base spot back up in here. Let's see how long it's been since it's been rendered. 15 days, 22 hours. Is it 16 days or is it longer? Because either they've rendered this in the last hour and 15 minutes or it's been days. And if it's been days, I don't know it off the top of my head either. Wrong button. Ah, crap. Oh, it's the entrance? I think this might be the entrance. Nope. This is the false end. Nope. This is the entrance. I don't see turrets. Is that a turret up there? Or is that a corner of a foundation? I think these people got raided out of this location. It's a ton of spam. It would take. Oh, yeah. It looks like it's online, though, yeah? That's definitely an online turret. Couple of online turrets. I think somebody is trying to claim this spot right now. I think they've cleared a bunch of spam in here. I don't think they're the same. Yeah, because this has been damaged. Somebody is definitely claiming this location right now. Hmm. Hmm. Google's correct time is 16 days. Oh, okay. So maybe this even just happened. Or maybe the people who own this server are letting these people start a base here. I don't know. I really don't know. But there's only two turrets back there right now, it looks like. Which is kind of wild. Is that a pyromane? That is a pyromane. Like, I wonder if there's a place you could build a base in here, just in the middle of all this crap, just for grins. Surely there's a base location somewhere just in the middle of Lava Island. Falling lava doesn't do damage, right? Yep, it does. That did not happen in ASE. Falling lava wasn't real in ASE. That's freaking hilarious. Thanks for looking that up for me, though, Matt. Appreciate it. Um, well, do I get another PT out here and continue exploring this map? Or do I go find another center map? Hmm. Hmm. I think there's probably a decent chance of finding a location. So I think I'm going to break out another PT, go search some more base locations. Trying to find a forever base spot. Literal cancer. I would have laughed if there was a base location right next to Blue Ob. Okay. Alright, let's go look at some more base spots. People are getting way too good at locking down entire servers in small tribes. Honestly, a little obnoxious. We might have to go back and see about some of the old base locations. Bear Cave and Double Bear are still super strong locations. They're not perfect. Any luck with the ceiling spot? No. Both places I've gone today night have been taken. There seems to be somebody moving into the one on this server right now. There's a small little turret tower with what looks like two turrets. Um, so it might be possible to go grab a stego and a rocket launcher and a couple of rockets, and or actually just go grab a couple of rockets in this PT right here, and maybe go PT spin it. Um, it is broken as hell. So honestly, I might, depending on how, because it looks like they just cleared out a bunch of spam in there. But I seen a couple of videos from 5 months ago. They only been rated when being set up by a Fortnite, no other way. Oh, you mean like somebody building into the base? ARBs, PTs, and RGs can fit through, but not stags. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just try and maybe just PT spin those two turrets then. See if I can't take them out. Because it looks like they cleared some spam. And it honestly, it looks like they raided the base like 2 hours ago. Or the spam was cleared 2 hours ago. The drop down one by Waterfall is super cracked, but I fucking hate that base location. So this one is also a fairly difficult raid coming up through here. The only problem is that you have solid ground beneath you, which honestly makes it a lot easier. And it's not nearly as large. I don't think you could fit even a tech rep in here. Which does limit the utility of the base location. Pretty significantly. Let's see what's up here. Go ahead and stop. Somebody had some tech turrets up here. This is a much larger location than I thought. And this is an incredibly tight spot to defend here. So if I just built up here instead of down in the bottom half, use the bottom half for defense, this could actually be a super good spot. And this starts to get pretty huge up here. Oh yeah, this is a massive base. It would suck to clear this spam, but it's certainly doable. Pillows and Yudi would be OP there. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, somebody obviously got raided out of here, but this is an enormous base location and incredibly strong. How did they get killed here? They had to have gotten meshed. Um, I mean, either look for it on a different server or tame an Arthro and spend all day freaking breaking shit. Because this is strong as hell. This whole lower part is such an obnoxious maze. And this is the only way up to the upper part, I think. And this is so tight. I mean, there's no way you could even C-spin anything through here. That is such a tight spot. I honestly might have gotten my PT trapped in here. Oh, got it out. Yeah. So, I mean, you've got all this way, all the way up here. Let's see, owner, I'm 5 days, 13. Yeah, so this happened days ago. I assume this is people who owned the cave. Want to see if it's two different names. Yeah, I mean, it's like impossible to get through here. Nope, this is I'm. Yeah, so like 3 days ago, 2 days ago, 2 days and a couple hours ago, this person got raided out of this base. So I'm thinking Arthro and just get after it. Because there's no other spam. Yeah, so this goes like all the way up into this area here. But there's no other spam on the rest of this. It's true there might be another one on another server that's open. But I've only got the one PT left. Let's see who this belonged to down here. I assume this is whoever raided them. CCG. They're either horrible at building, got caught packing because Spot's super OP and had no defense, or got meshed. Yeah, I'm assuming got meshed is the answer. But I did only see turrets in their upper area. Kind of feels like to me, um, maybe they just weren't defending the lower area well enough. But yeah, this spot is insanely strong. The only potential difficulty I see is if sightlines aren't good, then maybe being able to shoot rockets up into there. Because you need to be able to see. Put an entire wall at that upper portion. Since it's 1x turrets would be annoying. Those two choke points. Oh, absolutely. Um, it's down here. So the only concern I have is if now sightlines are super good all the way from the top. So you can't just shoot rockets up in here and get to turrets that are way up high. I think I mean you just spam turrets. The whole inside of this is just spam turrets. And they'll get a couple. You shoot rockets in, and you'll get a couple. Yeah, well, we'll keep this one in mind here. 9301 has this location semi-available. That will be a lot of spam to get rid of. So I definitely will have to get an Arthro. And I may just have to get a shit ton of C4. I don't know if that's 1x or not. It might be 6x. I hope it's 6x. But if we can get an Arthro up into the main section by like dropping it with an RG and then like trying to ride it up in there or something, then that'll be great. But if we can't get an Arthro up in there, that's going to be rough. Clear out. Maybe we can just see for any um, any cryo fridges they have, and then just throw out an Arthro up there for the cryo fridge. Gonna be a pretty difficult thing to get cleared out though. We could wait 13 days. If they don't come back and render it, then we could just demolish everything. But I seriously doubt it'll stay open for 13 days. We kind of just need to get it cleared out and get in there. The people who raided it may be the people who own the server. So they won't necessarily see an indication that we're doing anything to it. But I'm glad I decided to hop on another PT and come back over here, though. I mean, you would think if they sold the location, though, there'd be somebody in it right now. It hasn't been rendered in 2 days. Sold the bag. They suck and lost good. They fumbled. Oh, okay. Fumbled. Got it. This is a super pretty Quetzal. Let's say level 100 too. Shoot. I need a level 100 Quetzal. I mean, I need like a level 150 Quetzal. Still. And blue obs open on this server. I really like this server. 9301. Alright, we're gonna go check one more server. And then naming an Arthro. I guess I just leave this here. Well, I don't really want them knowing I've been around, but I can't. Gross. In case I need this PT again. I want to getting found and murked or something. Maybe it'll stay hidden in there for a little while. So transfer to another server. Center. So we've been to 9301. That's where we're at right now. This is 9312. This might be the server I've already been to. But let's go check anyway. It'll be pretty easy to tell if it is the server we've already been to. But yeah, no, that base spot is almost as strong as this base spot over here. Like maybe stronger. 9301. Gotta go get that thing cleared out though. Alright, it doesn't look like, yeah. So this is not the same server that I had been on before either. Because it doesn't have all the spam leading up to Blue Op. So we can go explore. Ooh, maybe it is. Well, they at least have some spam up here by Blue Op. But I definitely think this is a different server. They were a little less crazy about it. But there's probably still turrets and stuff up here. Maybe not, though. I think I see a generator over there, but I don't see any turrets on it. Oh, yeah, there's a turret. And there's turrets on, like, the inside of that, but it looks like some of this might have gotten blown up. Yeah, so it doesn't look like I can use Blue Ob on this server. But it's not the same server, so... Oh, there's somebody on an RG. What's up, silly guy? Oh, no. This person lands over here. Nope, their RG's got too much stam. I was about to say, I'm gonna go try and punch him out. Take their stuff. But it looked like their RG had too much stamina. Bummer. Oh, here's a drop, though. Go ahead and get our PT out. There's a terror bird. That's terrifying. Creatures, PT, inventory, that. Whip the saddle. Ride the PT, fly away. I like this spot over on the floating island better than I like the spot on. Oh, little box up there. Better than I like the spot over on Lava Island, actually. So we are definitely going to see about taking one of these instead. This is definitely a better spot. By a fairly significant margin. I think it's just way easier to defend. I do honestly, though, really want to see if Double Bear still exists. There's also a base spot like right down here somewhere, isn't there? Feel like, yep, here it is. Somebody definitely lives in here. That's funny. That spot's actually a pretty good spot, too. I actually think that Crouch Bear might not still exist, because it's normally right there, isn't it? Or is it? No. No, it's over on that side. Never mind. And then Double Bear is right over here. Or what I think is called Double Bear. Because there's two entrances to it. Mm. The tree cover's pretty thick. Makes me a little sketch about flying down there too low. Yeah, yeah. Looks like it still exists. Also, doesn't look like anybody's in it. Oh my gosh, and it's been made so much stronger. I don't feel like that path was nearly as long or nearly as straight before. That's kind of crazy that there's nobody in here. Because this location is really good. I mean, you can get some pretty big creatures through there, but still. Unless this other entrance is just massive now. Oh, looks like this entrance is honestly, yeah, this entrance has been made better too. That's a pretty decent potential option. Because this is, well, this isn't a crouch. I don't even think you can get a trike in here. Maybe a trike? You definitely can't push a steg through there, though. And I think the same thing is true of the other side. And this is just so huge. So much room for activities. It really shocks me that nobody's taken this spot. Yeah, another good option. So 9312 has double bear open. And those paths are pretty long and straight. So definitely lots of turrets can be placed in there. It's not insanely strong. PT spinning and maybe some grapple glitching and some stuff. Well, no, you can't grapple glitch in ASA anymore, can you? But PT spinning is definitely a viable option for getting into the double bear. But it could definitely serve as a really good breeding location so that even if something happened, right, you're just losing maybe some breeders, and you would, of course, keep your lines in your main base. Or at least enough of your lines in your main base that you get your breeding right back up and running. There's definitely plenty of room in there. And there isn't necessarily plenty of room in this other location. Looks like somebody has this spot here, though. Yeah. Or maybe not. There's a bunch of spam, but it also looks like the spam's been blown up. Yo, that's a pretty RG right there. Oh, and there's a turret right there that appears to be online, but it's not shooting me. Must be offline. Or it has no bullets in it. So it looks like somebody got raided. Why is everybody getting raided out of this location? Are these tech turrets on? The Tesla coil for dismounting. Oh, dang. Yeah, Double Bear, you could dismount the PTs with Teslas. Okay, well, this one's definitely taken on this map. I assume that at the very least, the up location is not available. Whether it's taken or just spammed out, I don't know. But surely not available. It's not like I even know where it is. A little spam over here. Is this the one? This must be the one. Not like I'll ever find the entrance. I have no clue where that crap is. No, don't C-spin. Ah, here's the entrance. I have to be way too freaking careful. Oh, there's a turret right there. That is definitely offline, though. It? Sure. These look online, though. And they've got a nice little turret wall up there. Yeah, it looks like this is taken here. So both of those spots are taken. Let's go check out Lava Island. I would happily take Lava Island over this other one that I like more. Um, if I didn't have to do a ton of work, get it cleared. That's kind of the one thing I'm not liking so far about a lot of these base locations. Is it looks like they're going to be a significant amount of effort. Which I suppose is just to be expected. I mean, they're good base locations. Obviously, people are in them. Obviously, people are getting raided. People are getting meshed. Not getting foundy wiped because if you foundy wipe someone, then somebody can just literally immediately start basing there again. So if you leave all their garbage in there, you get a couple of weeks where there's nobody there. Whoa. Why is there all this spam on this? Maybe just so you can't set up. I don't know. It looks like somebody has a base around here somewhere. I don't know. Whatever. Going to Volcano Island. Let's try and find another new spot. Let's... I'd be pretty happy if this base location over here was just free and clear. That'd be great. Really enjoy that. Holy Nikes. What is this? This isn't the Base location. Is there another base spot over here? Is this where the Pearl Cave is at? Holy crap. Oh, that's the other thing. Double Bear Cave is open too. I want to go back to that other one, 9301, and see if Double Bear is open there too. Because that could be a good place. Like, I could go build Double Bear over there if it's open. And then from Double Bear, start working towards getting that other place cleared out. And that would be pretty sick. And then I could have both locations locked down. Start working towards getting some element on the map and stuff like that. Just doing a quick gamma boss. You know, I've got a 170% shotgun. I could probably take out a gamma with a 170% shotgun. Always have to check Quetzal levels. I don't know why. I just freaking love Quetzals. Think over here. The problem is that the way I'm always able to identify the base locations is that they're always spammed. I see no spam outside of this one. We might be looking good over here. Maybe. Oh, looks like there's a ramp going up in. That's interesting. Um, okay. Um, it looks like it was raided. Or maybe somebody without creatures took it? Oh, yep. They at least have a couple of turtles spammed in here. I honestly don't know if it's actually taken, though. Like, okay, yeah, we got turrets. Yeah. Yeah, it's taken. Definitely taken. It's not super strong, though. I think those people are fairly new to it. Honestly, I think this base location is pretty new, like within a week or two. Why do you say they're smart? Well, sure. Like, that's great, but they also didn't seem to have a ton of turrets in there, is what I was talking about. So, yeah, I mean, it sucks to have to waste bullets and stuff on killing carbos or go up there with a sword or something or whatever, but and it'll certainly take a while. But that's right, I'm not able to use Blue Ob on this server, am I? I need to go find a regular drop. I think you should be able to vault drop that entrance too, which makes me wonder why people aren't doing that. Maybe just carbos are easier. I don't know. But I don't think that carbos would have more defense. And you can use, like, you can't use a sword. Yeah, the one on Floating Island was taken. Both of them over there were taken. But Double Bear is open on this one. So there's at least that. Double Bear's a little different now. I'll rock a Double Bear. I don't care. Might have to cop up a cryo fridge and a mini battery for another server, or would you rather not waste it? Um, because that other server has that super strong location open and it just needs to be cleared, I think I'm just going to start working towards clearing it. I think that spot is too strong for there to likely be a bunch of instances where it's not already taken. And so I might as well just take the opportunity that I have to try and get one. Because other than meshing, I don't really see how you raid that base when it's established. But I do want to travel back to 9301 because I didn't check everything over there. Oof, there's a lot of people on that map now all of a sudden. I don't even think we checked the lower area. I think we just checked that upper area, and then I moved on to another server. I don't even think I checked the lower. Because I wouldn't want to have somebody that close to me. We'll see. We'll see if maybe my burb is still here. And then we'll see about clearing that spam. We'll see what it takes. And I may also just take the time to build some more stuff on my server because I only have like 20 or 30 turrets right now. And I don't have any um, any tech turrets made. So I might take some time to maybe try and get some stuff crafted up over there that I could just bring and drop. Because I've got a pretty decent farm thing going on. I don't know, honestly. Not 100% sure what to do. I'm not sure what the safest thing to do is. And there are a lot of different ways that I could get just absolutely screwed. Because if I lose my base, that's everything I own, so I gotta start all over again. Which would suck. Huge butt. Just suck the biggest butt. So we kind of need to make a decision and start making things happen. We spent 3 hours now flying around looking at base locations. I can't believe how long it takes to get anything done in this game. Spend the rest of the day clearing this spot out. And then bring just as many turrets as I can over here. Leave my other base totally defenseless. Hope that I make it through a night. Maybe. Try and get some deadies and stuff made. Bring as many resources as I can over here. Yeah, it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a real long one. Going to be moving and shaking all day today. But let's check. We're going to check Double Bear real quick because I know people don't really like it, but I do. I think it's cool. Because it's fucking massive. I think people are getting after all these other new base locations. They're just kind of forgetting about the old ones. There's a cryo fridge in the way there. But a cryo fridge don't really mean shit. Why am I suddenly going so slow? Why is it suddenly so bright? Yeah, I don't think it's taken on this server either. So, the thing that gets me about Double Bear is if you've got TPs, right, these things are so long and narrow that if you could put actually cryo fridges, because cryo fridges are so strong, you could just stack cryo fridges in here and make somebody work their way through your base, blowing up cryo fridges to get in here. Like, this would be insane. Could you imagine how many fridges you would have to blow up? How much C4 that would have to waste to be able to PT spin into here? And then you could have I mean, just so many good defenses right at this entrance. Nice little wall. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. You wouldn't even have to completely block yourself off from being able to walk in and out because, you would just need cryo fridges. Um, so that PTs couldn't spin in. Yeah. And these paths are so long now. This one is kind of shitty because this path isn't super long, but I would just forsake this section right here and I would put just tons of stuff, tons of defenses here because I think this is long enough that you can do a turret cap here and you can do a turret cap at the other entrance. Think it's far enough away. Now, unfortunately, I mean, you can just fly a PT through both of these, but just a couple of rows or a couple of columns of cryo fridges stop that. So you build cryo fridges all the way into it so that either you blow up tons and tons of cryo fridges or you have to go in on foot. And that's incredibly strong. And then unless you blow up every single one of those cryo fridges, you can't get in. And then we're going over here. It's this one with the flat top is the one with the base location in it. So we know already that that's there or available. There is significant work to be done to get that cleared. I honestly almost prefer well, no, I don't prefer double bear. This is absolutely a better. I prefer double bear because I wouldn't actually have to work for it. Yeah, this is all spammed out pretty hard. I think this is the one with the entrance. Even if it's not, you'd never clear all this spam to be able to get in here. Or even if it is the entrance. But even if it's not taken, there's no way you're getting in. There's a tech, but that's definitely offline. Yeah, this got raided too. Holy crap. That's crazy. I'm honestly kind of flabbergasted. Is this the same I'm person? No, this is Zero. How long has it been since this person's looked? So this happened within the last 24 hours, it looks like. Maybe see generator up there? The fudge is this? No idea. I feel like this person was in the middle of building this when they got raided. And they worked on building the structure of it before they worked on building the defenses. And so somebody just came and nuked them down real quick. So both of these up locations are available on this base or on this server. I just have to destroy everything. Um, yeah, so this one and this other one are both available. This one, clearing all this spam to be able to utilize it would be pretty cancer. There's no spam on the outside of the other one, but getting up into the other one is going to be a problem. Let's go take a peek at that again. See what's up. Let's try and get a little plan together, and then we're going to start doing something. I gotta use the bathroom again, too. Drinking a lot more water today than normal. Honestly, I think the best thing would be to take both of these base locations. Because why wouldn't you? Yeah, it's going to be so hard to try and get. You'll probably have to blow these up. You might actually be able to get an RG into this area if all of this structure is blown up. So I might have to actually just C4 this so I can get an Arthro even up in there. But I need a fortified position to do a lot of this stuff from too. So I'm going to need to bring some bullets and some turrets and some beds and all that. We're going to have to bring a fob, set up a fob, and then start bringing other stuff. So let's get back to our base location, to our extinction server. Let's start scraping some things together, see what we can do. Some of this. There's another base location. Oh, we're freezing up. There we go. There's another base location inside the floating island in the middle over here. I believe you can actually fly right down inside. There's this pillar in the center. It doesn't quite go all the way up to the ceiling, if I recall correctly. I don't even actually know where it is. There's another, like a drop down base location in here too. But I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Maybe down here somewhere. So maybe we'll just take over this entire freaking area. Take all the base locations out here. Ooh. Darn. I think this might be where, if I can spawn a bed in here, this might be where I put my little fob, though. You definitely get a little fob in here with the cryo fridge, and this could be where I work on clearing this space out from. That's not a bad idea at all, because it's just right around the corner. Yeah, I like that. Like that a lot. I just want to find a drop. Well, we can go leave on Green Ob, I guess. It's pretty close. I just want to be able to get back and use this PT again. It'll be nice to know if Green Ob has a base on it too, or turrets or anything. It'll be convenient. A lot of work ahead of us, though. A lot of work. We have almost 30k metal. So we should be able to build anything we need, right? We can get our tech rep built. We can get a tech gen built. Bunch of stuff like that. Couple of tech turrets built, maybe. So the big deal is we also need to be able to get tech on here. Goodness. I don't know. What do y'all think? I have kind of two options, two ideas that I'm playing with in my brain. Option number one is we come over here, we make a small fob, we bring in Arthro, and we try and take that spot right now. The other option is because of the way cryopods work now and because you can stack them on top of each other and block entrances really well. The other thought is because there's nothing blocking Double Bear Cave right now, and I don't actually have to clear anything to get it, would be to take Double Bear Cave, and use it to try and like get it's just straight up not allowed to be moved. Got it. To take Double Bear Cave, put a ton of cryo fridges in the way, and then carrying items which can't be. Then from there, get some element on this server, establish myself a little bit, and then take that other location. Because I should be able to farm the resources I need to make cryo fridges fairly easily. I'll need to get an anglerfish for my electronics so I can go, there's tons of pearls in the center, right? There's a good pearl spot somewhere I'm sure I can find. Or honestly, just go to the island and go farm pearls and come back. Because now I'll be able to transfer. I don't know. What do y'all think? Because I think it's pretty important to get I think it's pretty important to get my tech rep on that other server. And then to get... Gosh, I don't know. Larg. Okay, I gotta use the restroom again real quick. I'll be right back. Honestly, though, the more I think about it, the more I'm starting to feel like Double Bear Cave is a ridiculously strong cave because of your ability to just load that entrance up. Unless there's something broken where you can't actually put cryo fridges in there, it's kind of an insane location. I for sure am going to want to take it at some point just for the sake of filling up a ton of that space with cryo fridges and doing my breeding in there or something. Like, I don't ever have to actually go in that base location if cryo fridge it. I don't ever have to actually walk in the front door if I cryo fridge it. And I've got, bases somewhere else. So, yeah, we're we're going to snag our kit real quick so we can spyglass some Arthros. We're going to get ourselves an Arthro. We're going to make some C4 so that we can blow up that foundation that's in the way to getting to the spot that's up above. And why is this RG out of stamina already? Definitely didn't see that coming. Oh, I think we got too close. Almost. Please come over here, RG. Phew. Phew. We almost botched that pretty good. But yeah, let's do this Arthro thing. We're gonna have to make another cryo fridge, which is gonna be a little annoying. We gotta go run off to the terminal to do that because we still don't have our tech rep. And we're not even gonna make a tech rep on this server, I don't think. I think it's kind of a waste. Well, I mean, we'll make a tech rep, we just won't place it here. Take it to the other server when we start moving in. That'll be one of the first things we bring. After turrets, bullets. And then it'll just be hard farming. Or should we wait? Should we hard farm here? Should we get more bullets here? Or we decide to go... We won't need that. We won't need any of that. Okay. Let's go find us an Arthroplera. I'm going to try and drop it in the water here next to my base. Hopefully that will be an easy way to tame it. Normally you need to drop it in like an ocean, but hopefully this water is deep enough that it won't fuck with me. And then it's Broth of Enlightenment, right? Or is it Lazarus chowder that you feed them? I think it might be Broth of Enlightenment, but you need Lazarus chowder to make Broth of Enlightenment, so I might actually be able to make the Broth of Enlightenment and just tame this thing blammo one spot. Because we do want to get a high level one. Enlightenment, okay. Thank you, Matt. We do want to tame this thing in one go or as quickly as possible because we want to tame a high level. Because, you know, we're going to need the melee. Hey, there's a 140. Look at that. I am inevitable. Let's try and find something to rub these corrupted things off on. Those are just more corrupteds. Stop attacking my Arthroplera. Oh, the Arthropler is killing him. That's hilarious. Get it, Arthro. Get it. That's fun. Uh, I really like that. That's really hilarious. All right, little buddy. No, you're angry. You're angry as all hell. Maybe stop being so angry. You'd have more friends. Alright, let's go get some raw meats. Um, let's throw out our snow owl and heal ourselves. I think our good snow owl's actually maybe up front. Let's see. Nope. 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 Hey, there it is. I believe in me. We're gonna do this. Gonna eat a couple of these. I don't have any regular meats. Bring plenty of this down with me. Because I don't care about making las chowders. We've got 4.5 times taming. This should be fun. Let's make sure. Did the stupid thing drown? Nope. Under the water there. Hopefully, it does the thing where it doesn't notice me because it's under the water. All right. Fantastic. This should be pretty easy. Gonna take 5 feeds. That's not a big deal. The first two will take a little extra time because it takes a little while for them to, for any creature that you're passively taming, to get hungry the first time. But then it tends to start getting hungry faster, so. Yo, what up, Zoo? How are you? I thought that thing was gonna mess up my tame, and then it just died. just out of nowhere. I have no idea what happened to it. But if you can, you always want to try and tame your arthropleuros in the water. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't actually watch any sports, so I can't really commiserate with you. But damn those Ravens. Those guys are a bunch of dickheads. Look, Arthur, I know you're just doing your thing over here, but maybe don't go so close to the shore. I don't want you getting up on the shore and ruining my tame. Yeah, you just stay down here in the water where you don't care about me. I'll just keep feeding you. We're just fine. Can't be mad at their talent, just wish Steelers played better. Lamar Jackson just running all over. Derrick Henry running also. Well, bummer. Mounting policymaker. Hey, piss off. More feeds. For real, freaking scammers, man. They're everywhere. All day, every day. Trying to get me to buy viewers like that's going to help my channel. They even know that it would ultimately be a net negative for my channel to do something like that. And they're still selling it. Like, that's so disingenuous. Hate stuff like that. Let's see, what do you get on melee? 325%? That's not great, but it'll be alright. Gonna have to get a saddle for it. But now we have our Arthro. So we're gonna get some beds. We're gonna go over to that center map. It's pretty easy. If you dump it in the water like I did, then it won't aggro you. So you can just swim right up to it and feed it. And it's pretty simple. But the base location I want to move into for my permanent home has a bunch of structures in it. So it has to get destroyed. And instead of making a million C4, we're just going to go ahead and make a few C4 for the things that we need to C4. And anything else we'll kill with the Arthro. It's going to be a long day of attacking spam. like a really long day of attacking spam. Hmm. Okay, so structures, metal, one more foundy. Nope. Two ceilings, four walls. Oops. So, whoops. This is going to be our little fob. And I actually don't even think I'm going to put any turrets on it. I don't actually think it's going to be a problem. Ooh, this takes obsidian. Wow. How interesting. Okay, so cryo fridge. We need crystal, metal, electronics, poly. 12 crystal, 115 metal, 7 electronics, 30 poly. So 12 crystal, 7 electronics. Actually, yep, 7 electronics. 30 poly. And 115 metal. 13, 114. We've got one more down here. We're going to exactly hit our number here. Nope, talking to myself. Gonna go make us a new cryo fridge here. Let's see, is somebody doing... I think somebody's doing this yellow drop outside my base. Yeah, they are. Must be welcome to the jungle. Little sketch about throwing out my mana, though. because they always like lie up weird. Let's just make sure this is welcome to the jungle. It is. I'm not 100% sure they wouldn't kill my mana armor. I mean, they've been pretty nice to me, but it is a PvP server. Alliances can turn pretty much at any time. So, you know, you never know. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I'm not. Okay, phew. I thought I cryo-sicked my mana armor. Alright. So let's go run these drops real quick and make another cryo fridge. Let's go get these drops, make a new cryo fridge. Let me at it. That. Oh, that's a rock golem. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in so much trouble. We are gonna get that drop. We're just gonna have to come back to it. Play it a little safe. All right. What else is in here? There. Blah, blah, blah. And my red drop. Ooh, another shitty pump shotty. This one was Journeyman, so I was kind of hoping for something better. 755 durability is great, but only 153 damage is booty cheeks. Straight up booty cheeks. Really wish I had gotten a better Journeyman there. If I'd have gotten maybe like a 200 damage Journeyman, I'd have been pretty stoked. Even if it had like really low durability. Actually, especially if it had really low durability. Like a 200 durability would be great. Because durability effects cost pretty significantly. You know what? I'm just gonna kill all this stuff. I have a kick-ass mana armor. What was I thinking? Ooh, that's a carbo saddle. Hmm. Oh, I started getting drops, and I totally forgot why I was actually down here, which is to make the stupid cryo fridge. So I didn't even make the cryo fridge. That's funny. Alright, let's make this stupid cryo fridge. Metal, that. Structures, electric cryo fridge. I have picked up so many C4 debts from the drops in here. It's honestly kind of insane. I have like 15 C4 debts, and I haven't made a single one since like way back early days. It's kind of ridiculous. I also think I might go ahead and um, you know what I just realized? So I left that creature over by Green Ob, I'm bringing all of this stuff to make this little fob location, and my PT might not be able to carry it all. So maybe we just bring the structures and the beds over first. Okay. Holy shnikes. So we'll get over there with our stuff. We're gonna have to cryo up. I actually think I went one too far to the left again. We'll have to cryo up our RG. We're gonna bring our RG cryoed. We're gonna bring the Arthro cryoed. We're gonna get on our PT, hopefully. Go with this Manag armor. Don't want to be taking that. Although it could be fun to bring the Manag armor. Okay. And then we need to make a gen. And we'll bring some gasoline with us. Just a little bit, maybe 50 or so, a couple of days worth. And then we'll go start tearing down this base so we can get moved over to a more permanent home. A big part of the reason we want to get a permanent home is I do still want to keep this base until this server completely ends. And then I'll try and transfer stuff off it. Of course, by then I'll probably be raided. But that'll be fine. So even though I'll probably end up getting wiped by the end of this, there should be hopefully some good PvP at the end of this server. So I want to get another base location set up so that when that happens, I'll actually be able to participate a little bit. It's not a great Carbo saddle, but it's decent. Carbos can't get the same defense that most creatures can on their saddles. I think they have the same defense potential as platform saddles. So but yeah, so I want to be a part of some of that PvP and stuff because I think that'll be quite a bit of fun. But let's just put some of this stuff away. Extinguishers, that. Let's hit up a gen. Electronics and some metal. So just some metal ingots. We'll bring down a stack of metal or something. Whoops. So much metal in here right now. I'm so happy to have a bunch of metal again. Put that right in there. Turn that bad boy on. Yeah, let's get going here. Turn that off. We have wrong box. We have Arthros saddle. We have generator. We have this. We have 2 ceilings, 2 floors, 6 walls, 2 beds. And a little bit of gasoline. Perfect. Got some grapple apples here. We're gonna do that. That's right, I needed to make some C4. Because I am gonna need to C4 some stuff in this base. Let's put all this gunpowder in here. Weapons, ammo, C4. We still need some poly. Okay, I think we're only gonna need 5. Not C5, C4. We have so many C4 detonators. It's honestly kind of freaking ridiculous. Alright, we'll get a stack of poly. Put it in there. Turn that bad boy on and make as many as we can. 6. I think that'll be good enough. No, I'm going to C4. I don't know if it's 6x actually, Knight. I imagine it is. I hope it is. If it isn't, this is going to be a really long day. But I'm going to C4 that little ramp. So that hopefully I can get an RG in there. Or get the Arthro in there. So I just want to make sure that I have enough. There's a metal foundation in there. I don't think this RG is saddled. Let's try and find, is this our good combat RG? That's our good combat RG. That'll be good enough just in case some shit goes down. Well, I'm trying to take out their ramp because I think maybe I can get the Arthro up there. I mean, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do it. This is just the preliminary effort. So I'm going to C4 down what I think I need to C4 down. If it doesn't work, then I'll come back and we'll try again. Oh, forgot the Arthro. But I think that's everything I need to be able to put this thing out. Suddenly I can't access any of my inventories. Holy shit, game. Can you not? Yeah. But we're gonna try and destroy that ramp. We're gonna see if maybe I can fly an RG up there holding the Arthro. If that ramp is gone. And if I can, then great. If not, then I will have to blow up. Fucking kidding me right now? Um, but if I can't, then we'll have to go back in there with more C4 and blow up their cryo fridges until, like you said, I can just throw out an Arthro of my own. Up inside of there. But yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. We just need to get started on it because we've already been at this. Yo, what's up, Party Wizard? What are you up to? Could have sworn I pulled my Arthro. Got it now. You know what I don't need? I don't need 61 raw meats. What's my weight at right now? 246. That Pteranodon is probably not going to be able to carry me. I might have to make my little shack farther away than I wanted. About to play some Rocket League with the kid. Thought I'd pop in and say hello. I appreciate that. Thank you. Always love to hear from you. Enjoy your Rocket League with the kiddo. Are you going to be doing the carrying, or is the kiddo going to be doing the carrying? A giant slaying kangaroo. That's what I'm talking about right there. Get it. Big stepper. Okay. What are we looking at on time here? 1 minute, 22 seconds. We don't need those. Throw them out. Me for now. He's getting pretty good, though. Won't be long. Good deal. Always nice to have somebody to carry you. We're going to go ahead and just dump this RG. Seems safe-ish. Nope, never mind. It's the only reason I keep my brothers around. They carry me at pretty much every game. Despite the fact that I game 2 or 3 times as much as either of them. You know, I'm just a trash panda. Then going back for some Red Dead 2 tonight. I love that game. You know, I've still never played Red Dead 2. Oh, didn't want to get that. Also, why is there Udis and Carnos chasing me? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Those fucking jukes, though. Ooh. Oh, you missed your fear, now you're dead. This is a combat RG right here, bud. You done fucked up. Serpentine. Serpentine. Yeah. You dookied on. Guess I probably could have just broken my gun out. I honestly kind of forgot that I had a gun. Oh, also forgot that I had my RG on follow. We're gonna get this eventually. We're gonna make it. It's just gonna take a minute. Stop following me. So something to note when you're transferring, if you reload, then the number of bullets you have changes. So you have to wait for the timer again, but also your gun will go on cooldown again. But if you don't reload your bullets, if you only spend up to as many as you have in your magazine and then don't reload them, it shouldn't affect either. Oh, it did affect the gun. Ooh, that's new. Okay, well. That is very upsetting. Honestly, though, I probably shouldn't have thought about bringing the gun anyway. I think it's going to use up too much weight, so I'll probably just leave it on the RG, because I don't want to wait another 12 minutes to get back over there. I did not think that was going to happen. Good to know, though. Can't even use the gun. If the number of bullets in the mag changes. Alright. Oh, I'm also bringing... whatever. I have more than enough black pearls to make another one. I don't have to worry about not bringing my stupid gene thing with me. Travel to another server. We're going to 9301. So 13 peeps over here. Join that. Going over to the floating island. We are going to get this base, but we're going to get both of these base spots because they're both available. They were both raided in the last 3 days. So we're taking them. It is actual. Green Ob's right here, right? So if I spawn here, that's closest to Green Ob. Because Green Ob's where my PT's at. They go over there. Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is the thing that gets done right here. Is people put freaking cryo fridges right underneath where those things spawn. And then you just can't access them. And they do it to most of the drop locations. Then you're just effed. I'm pretty sure that I'm already in a tribe here. Your Pteranodon was killed. Succumb to the pain? Oh, that was the Pteranodon that I got killed to the lava. That's why it succumbed to the pain. Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind, I forgot that I had lost a Pteranodon on this server. Okay. I think we were going to have to get down this close to the swamp here. And we apparently can't go through there. Let's go ahead and get this out, just in case we get Cap Road. For those of you who don't know, just like the Argentavis, if you get stuck in a Capro's mouth, just grapple. Almost interesting. Right, there's Green Ob. Let's go get over there. Oop, that's a Deinosuchus. Should I maybe not just be running through the middle of the swamp? Maybe. Am I probably gonna die? Probably. Frog. Let me out of this godforsaken swamp. I love how my character model is so small that I can run in water all the way up to my head. Honestly, kind of awesome. I didn't think Green Isle was so far. This is a much longer run than I anticipated. Baby blue racer back there, that's cool. For a second there, I thought that I might not have actually brought my C4 with me. But maybe I left it. I have a really bad habit of doing that. Of making stuff for a purpose that I'm about to go do. And then thinking that just because I hit the craft button, it's like in my inventory. And then I'll leave to go do the thing. The stuff is still in the freaking crafting station. It is easily one of the dumbest things that I do. Ooh, Capro. Get juked. Get juked. I think we're coming to the end of... Finally gotta swim, that's bad. All the creatures in the swamp swim faster than me. By a pretty stupid amount. Okay. We are much safer now. I wouldn't call us safe, but I would call us much safer. Let's get some berries. Eat a little bit here. Alright, I think everything will be just fine now. Let's go ahead actually and go to our tame. Let's mark it. We'll have quite a ways to go. The center is a much larger map than I thought. Much, much larger. I wonder if when they put out Fjordor, if the map is actually going to be useful in the side zones. Also, the road map just came out yesterday. The next map we're supposed to be getting is Ragnarok in April, which is quite a ways, but that'll be fine. Um, and then I think we get Valguero in August. And then I think we get the new map in November or December of next year. Or actually this year. Holy crap, it's 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. It's heavy, but I can fly. So let's get over. I did not realize that Green Ob was down here. I thought Green Knob was up north that way. Um, ooh, look at all this spam too. Wonder why that's all getting spammed there. That's weird. Yeah, Ragnarok in March is going to be very exciting. I am definitely, for sure, 100% going to be going to a rag server because I want some father mucking griffins. We're going to do it up real crazy too. Um, hmm, it's a crack in the wall. They're going to crack. Just a crack. Um, well, we gain stamina here. There's actually some interesting stuff going on here. Hmm. Oh, darn. We were really close to maybe some base locations here. This is why finding good base locations is so hard, though, is because you've got to look in all of those little spots that are almost good. This is actually kind of a decent starter spot, I think. You'd only be able to get a couple of foundations in there. I mean, it's like a super starter spot. I just got my first PET. Let me hide and smelt metal spot. Ooh, nope. Anyway, let's get out to our base. There are so many interesting places in ARK. Just kind of get overwhelmed. You could spend hours flying around. You could spend days flying around in creative mode and still not find every base location. I bet all the good rat holes on Extinction still haven't been found yet. Like, there might be some good rat holes here on the center that haven't been found yet. The center seems like a really riddled with rat hole kind of a place. This was almost good too. Dang. It was almost a spot right there. Just a couple more meshes that didn't quite line up right, and you'd be all the way inside of this pillar. Sometimes I wonder if some of this stuff is intentional. Honestly, don't know. This is the spot right around the corner here, right? Or was it down there? I just want to put a little bitty 2x1 with some beds, cryo. Maybe I can get a little further back in here. Ooh, you can get quite a ways back in here. What's up? Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go ahead and put our little 2x1 right here so that I can just respawn here, throw out my cryos here. Actually, I'll probably throw out the cryos over there on the ledge, but at least I can respawn here, and the cryo fridge should go far enough that I should be fine. Let's park this. Let's... Oh, it was weird. It wasn't letting me switch the type of wall while it was attached to that spot right there. I don't know why. It was being real finicky, though. Generator, take it off of that. And how close to that? Let's actually pick that up. We want this generator to go all the way against this wall. As far as it can. Because I want to get the cryo fridge right there. And I want to get the beds like so. Nice. I love that they lowered the timer on this so you don't have to wait 5 minutes anymore. Looks like we're just going to have another minute here. Then we'll go ahead and throw out our RG. Something I do want to check. Can I just walk right out of here? No, I cannot. Okay. That's fine, though. Can I maybe get up? Oh, I have to have a creature. So we're going to leave the PT back here. So that if I have to, I can get on it. I'm going to throw the RG out right back here. Pretty sure the RG can get out of here. Yeah, for sure. It's a nice little spot. It'd be really good for keeping me hidden for right now. Right. Been going long enough, it has. Perfect. About our RG. Can get out. Now I just want to see. Can I get the RG up here? If I can, how deep? Where are going to be some of the sticking points? Am I going to have to blow up anything? Um, Definitely can get an RG in. That's nice. You can get our RG up to here, it looks like. Ooh, and I can get it landed. So I should get this turned just a little more. Hey, nice. Hmm. Now let's maybe try the whip, get you to turn. Perfect. Nice. Okay. So this is where the foundational support is. I don't think the RG, even if I destroy these, will be able to get up here. But it still might. So we're going to go ahead. I'm going to put one on here because I don't know if this is one times or not. Hopefully, this is far enough away. Wow. This might actually be one times in here, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so we got the upper section. Now we have another. Dang, and I only have 2 more C4 left. Sorry, I was muted. So we want to be able to put another cryo fridge in here if we need to. So we're going to start by destroying everything down here. We should be good to then start taking out the stuff up above. Think I can get the Arthro up there. And then we'll also try and clear out that other spot once we get this spot going good. Here we are. Gotta go a little higher. And we're going to do it just from out here. I need to go ahead and get some food because I'm dying. Throw out our throw. Saddle that bad boy. Let's take it down. We'll get a little food real quick so we don't die. Must be a drop that spawns right here. Where'd that RG go? Damn. Low-key expected extinction. Hey, what's up, fish? Um, so I am playing on extinction. I'm playing on one of the temporary servers, though. So I am currently in the process of moving that base to a permanent location before transfers open up and all hell breaks loose. So my base is on extinction. I just happen to be on the center right this moment, trying to clear a base spot out. But also, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. How are you? Okay, that's fine. Let's get... Yeah, we've actually been having quite a bit of fun over on Extinction. Yeah, it's this up rat hole on this pillar right here. I'm doing fantastic. I'm very excited about this rat hole. So this is the floating island, and there's this pillar here. And there's this really, really small entrance that goes into the pillar. And the base location is actually pretty freaking huge. There was somebody in here before. They got raided. I don't know what they were doing that they got raided. But, yeah. So we're just going to R-throw it down. It's going to be a lot of spam. It's going to be a lot of work to get this R-throwed. But there's no vaults. There's no anything huge like that. So I think we'll be alright. Be careful with that one. It's well known. Like cliff plat the entrance. Oh, you can definitely cliff plat the entrance. For sure, for sure. Yeah, fish. So it is extremely well known. It's also extremely defensible. I mean, this entrance is nightmare fuel to try and get into. So, I mean, every base location is pretty well known. YouTube makes sure of that. So, there's not really, you know, maybe you can be the first person to find a location, and maybe you can get a month out of it or something. But the truth of the matter is that eventually, no matter what, another nice one over in ice that's a grapple, no kidding. I hadn't seen that one on any of the videos I watched to find this location. I guess the only question I would have with that is, we'll come back down for these. Freaking cryo fridges, man. They have way too many hit points. Okay, our throw is dropped there. Also very large, really. Well, let's go... And in the roof. Oh shoot, I am about to knock out. Oh, that's because I ate on the RG and not on me. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, we're good now. No, don't you freaking go down there. I guess my question is, I'd like to have more than just a rep. You know, I'd like to have maybe a couple of Steam Forges and some stuff like that. I am only a solo, but I do play a lot. And I think that I could support like maybe two Steam Forges. Okay. How do I get out of here now? In order to drop the Arthro, I have to like put the Arthro in my way. You know, honestly, I don't know, Knight. Do not know. 300 capacity is also a big deal. Why can I suddenly not pick this Arthro? Let me out of here. Okay. If I can get the RG kind of out of the way, I have grapples. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Nice. All right. Now, can I get up to hit that one without hitting this thing that I'm on? I may just have to bite the bullet and go home for more C4. But a full indie takes 8 hours to smelt. Does it? I didn't realize that. Hmm. Well, maybe if we break this, we'll be able to just walk up this wall a little bit, maybe? I can fit two or three. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely want to know where that spot's at then. Let's finish up trying to take down these two pieces since I've already got the Arthro in kind of a decent spot. And if I can get these two pieces down, then we'll go check out your spot fish because I got some grapples on me, so and if your spot's better than my spot, then maybe we'll move there. Especially if it's not already taken, that would be sick. Because it's gonna be a lot to clear all this crap out. I'm gonna be doing this all day. And I think I'm probably gonna have to C4 this one above me. The problem is if you get found in a spot like fish is, you get snitched on. I mean, that's fine. I stream. I get snitched on no matter what I do. Or is it, oh, will you get dev wiped for crouch holes? I didn't know that. Well, I don't want to get dev wiped. If they're stingy, they'll give you a week to move. Or two. Seen it happen once on ASE. Well, I don't want that. We'll still go check it out. Okay, I can't get this from here. Let's try and get back on my burb. Oh, Arthro fell all the way down. We'll leave the Arthro in here for now. Yeah, and let's go check out this other spot. I'm thinking of knockout spots. Never mind. Oh, okay. Thinking of knockout spots. Good. Well, in that case, let's definitely go check out this spot. Is it north of me or south of me, fish? Or if you just want to shoot me some chords or something. Just in chat is fine. Yeah. I mean, I'm about to show up to that location, so it don't matter. There's only like 10 people watching. All right. 17.719. All right. Tunnel looking thing on the edge of the map. Booyah. I like the tunnel looking thing. If this is just straight up not taken, I will poop myself with happiness. Really, hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we want. If it's hard to find, it's hard to find again. I don't think I'm seeing any spam over here. Oh, there it is. On the edge. It's just north snow. Okay. Is it even further off the edge? Down. Well, I fell into a burning ring of fire. Going down, down, down. It looks like somebody was probably here. There's a TP. More down? Yeah. That's about where we're at. I think there's a little bit more latency time there. I think this is probably... Okay, in the roof here. Somebody's got a defunct generator. So is it like right back in the roof here? Okay. Up we go. There are definitely some cryo fridges and stuff around here. Hmm. Let's get up here a little further. Okay. We have some off turrets here. There's definitely less stuff in this one. Okay, there's another one right next to it, you said? Must be right here. Oh, okay, so there's just two ways to get in. Oh no, this is a different location. Okay. And again, these turrets are off. This is fairly large. But somebody does have a working generator in here. Why are the turrets off if the transmitter's working? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Knight, is that it's about somebody not wanting people to be able to, or they could be building in there right now. Um, okay, let's see if I can get in. Can I land anywhere near here? I guess I could land over here and maybe like grapple around. I wish that I could land like right here. I don't. You know what? I could land right down here probably. Yeah. Around. Can I please? Why am I suddenly unable to fly or dismount? I think we're lagging. I think the game is about to crash. Oh, really? That's crazy. So it's just like right on the edge of where it stops you from flying anymore. That's kind of crazy. Can I please fly? Yeah, because I can't dismount either. Yeah, it was a crash. And now the server's gone. Yeah, have a good night, Fish. Thanks for showing me that spot. I really appreciate it. It's a pretty good spot. It's much smaller than the other one, but I think it might be worth getting. It'll be easier. It'll be easier than the other location. For sure, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, not only is it a grapple, it's a grapple that you have to land in a very specific location to get. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're probably solos. Probably solos. They think they have a couple of days. They don't realize that they're going to get found pretty quick. Well, I guess my normal server's open, but I can't. Okay, well, it's been about 5 hours of streaming, so um, I'm gonna get some food, and then I'll be back. Hopefully, this server will be back by then too. All right. Now let's not call people donut. That's not nice. Um, but on Aberration in ASE, there used to be a spot where you could get into the ceiling mesh, and it was like hella easy. And on Extinction, there's mesh holes literally everywhere. Yeah. No, it was a disaster. But this spot looks real good. This spot looks real strong. It's also much better than the other spot because those spots that were in those pillars and stuff are great, but when you build inside of a pillar like that, then you have walls all around you that people can find a way to, push the heads of creatures through or whatever to try and blow you up from the outside. And it just creates that much more opportunity when you're in a place like this spot where there's only one side that's a really thin wall and everything else is really thick walls on all sides. I think it becomes considerably more difficult to cheat your way into raiding a base. Only a few lucky red holes with multiple mesh borders intersecting. I think there's a mesh hole on the center island. Oh, yeah. See, now if there's a way in there, then I'd be really effed. Which may explain why all of those bases on the center island, the floating island, are actually meshed or destroyed. They may have gotten meshed by whatever that mesh hole is. I'd have to look more carefully to find it. Um, do a little research, but might be a thing. Although they did just look like they didn't have very many turrets. Only if you're willing to cheat, though. I mean, I would never raid a base like that, ever, whether I was streaming or not, because it's cheating. So, and there's only so much you can do to protect yourself from people who are willing to cheat. But, so that's why I just don't worry about the cheaters. If a cheater's going to come wipe me, then a cheater's going to come wipe me, and there isn't a whole lot of dick I can do about it. I am pretty hopeful for this base location, though. I've got some french fries coming. We have a fry cutter at my house and an air fryer. So I'm making me some french fries right now. Gonna get them all sloppy with ketchup and melted cheese. Mmm. So delicious. Please let me play the game. We'll keep waiting for this to allow us back in for maybe another 10 minutes. If it doesn't allow us back in, then actually, I know what to do. We'll go back out here. Let's go into single player. And let's go to the extinction. And let's just go see about a base layout for this location. I'm definitely going to take both of these spots because they're right next to each other. And one of them is going to house probably all of my production facilities, right? I'm going to get all of my forges and stuff in there and put some Dedi storages in there. And then I'll use the auto transfer from the Dedi storages to um, to go ahead and get my resources into my crafting stations in my other location or in that other location. And then I'll just put tech transmit or tech teleporters in there and just teleport between the two and not have to give a crap. But we're going to ice over here. Fly, 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 fly. Go further down. Go further down. Here we are. Nope, still further down. No, over this way. Okay. There is a mesh hole on the edge of the center island. Okay. That is good information to know. We've got our crack right here. Which is outrageously difficult to get into. This is honestly much bigger than it looked while I was over there. Oh, yeah, I was muted. You're right. Oh, now my game's frozen. Okay, so I wasn't trying to come in here before. I was trying to come in through here. Is that into the same spot? Or is that into a different location? I think that might be into a totally different location over there. Hmm. So this area is much, much narrower. It is the same? I couldn't find. Ah, there it is. Okay. There it is. It's much closer than I thought. Okay. So you're defending here. You have a decent sized area. Um, you've got cliff plats with chandeliers, maybe. Like a cliff plat right here with a chandelier. What do you have as far as construction room? Let's build some cliff plats. I just want to get a feel for um, let me get a feel for this first. I want to try and see what sort of options I might have for construction here. Because I definitely think that these are good spots. So let's see about. Here we go, attack rep. Okay, so you're definitely not getting attack rep in this section. Sure, for sure. There is nowhere that seems to be wide enough. Can we get an indie forge? I think this is probably the best chance for an indie forge here, but it seems unlikely. This one is PT spinnable, so you can fit a PT through here. Yeah, that's fair. That definitely looks like you can fit a PT through there. Um, which is too bad because this is where I would want my crafting station. Because this other one is a pretty good spot for. It surprises me that that one is PT spinnable and this one isn't. It almost feels like a PT should be able to fit through right here. So that's as out of the way as that's probably going to get. but we want to turn it around the other way, I think. And that actually feels like it's a little more out of the way there. And then if I could fit a tech rep and a steam forge in here, I'd be pretty stoked. But I don't know if that's going to be a possibility. Sure, sure. But I want a steam forge. I've never had one, and it would make me happy. I mean, there's no way you could have 2 layers of indie forges in here. This is definitely not big enough for that. Unless I'm just losing a ton of space down here. Which I am losing some, but not enough that I think you could fit a whole nother indie forge in here. Let's see. Maybe. Let's see. Let's get the rep in here. Like that. Actually, I don't like that. Let's pick this up. Let's this up. Let's push the rep back into that corner as far as we can. Oh, out of structure rate or out of construction range. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, there's no more hatch frames, Knight. No more hatch frames. Okay. So now let's try and put the indie forges facing the. We'll do that. Another one right there. Can I maybe get a third indie in here? What's the thing that replaced hatch frames called? It's like a fence support. Yeah, I think you can put fence supports sideways now. Like you were also able to put um, you're also able to put pillars sideways instead of just up and down. And I think you can do that with fence supports as well. But I don't think you can really build on them. I think you can only really build. Maybe you can have double door frames and layer like that to save room. What do you mean? I don't actually like these metal cliff plats. So the problem that I'm seeing here is the more I build up here, the less defense potential I have because I mean I guess this space is pretty small. You'd be hard pressed to get a cluster grenade. Actually, it'd probably be pretty impossible to get a cluster grenade up there far enough to actually hurt anything. But you might. So we need quite a bit of room down here to be able to like put turrets and stuff. And so I was covering up a lot of that space. I have one player with Steam Forges and a second with Rep. So I don't think that you can put the Steam Forge low enough for that fish. Maybe if I built all the way down here. So like if I came way down low here, let's see. Don't want that one. So maybe at this level, I can make something low enough. But if I do this, right, if I build here, then we're building literally right on top of where the entrance is. And so we only have this much room to defend this base before they're literally inside. So it wants more headroom than it looks like it actually needs. And so even though it seems like it should go like right here, I think it just doesn't quite have the headroom for it. But yeah, I don't think that's really a possibility. So the other option, the reason I liked building with cliff plats was because cliff plats have a lot of hit points. And so if you build on ceilings, it doesn't take much to take a ceiling down and destroy whatever's on top of it. But I think, to put the cliff plats in a different location so that they're not um, these little inside pieces, right? These little lower bits aren't covering up part of my defensive position here. This is almost exactly the right height, but it seems to be getting in my way quite a bit. Maybe starting the first one here and then snapping off of that. So we want to go back here, but we want to line up where we're above this. Didn't quite get that height right. I guess I could just put foundations on it though. But then I want to see. Yeah, so this cliff plat is just extremely defenseless. It's right here. Yeah, so no cliff plats. Or maybe slightly higher cliff plats. Because we did say we maybe wanted to try getting the floor up a little bit. Let's try that. Let's get slightly higher cliff plats. Still right here. think part of the problem I was having too was that I didn't have this snapping on before. So let's go. Let's try some more things here. We want to get high enough. We have a little more room for defenses. But low enough. I think that one's going to be vulnerable there. So let's. I have too many of these in my inventory now. Let's put one there. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Golden? How are you? So let's go ahead and put some ceilings down. As long as we're always snapping the ceilings to each other and we're always using triangles, this should always work. Maybe not. I'm doing pretty great. We're looking for a new base location here. Um, river. Okay, whatever. That's good enough. Does this still allow for all of my structures? It does not. So I think that place that we originally put it, where we put it just above that high point, is as low as we can get it, or as high as we can get it, and still get the structures in here. So we're going just above that location right there. So let's go here. And then here. And that gives us plenty of room. We can build off this way to do whatever we need to do. Then we're going to build into that corner with ceilings. Shouldn't take very many, because that's just where the tech rep's going to go, and most of the tech rep will actually sit. Where? Perfect. Tech rep can go there. And Indie Forge should be able to go over here. Actually having to get quite a bit closer. Did I maybe angle him this other way last time? Okay. So we can get two Indie Forges there. That does put those sort of in the most precarious position. But that might be okay. Out of curiosity, okay, you cannot place turrets on industrial forges. That's fine. most of our turrets and stuff are going to want to come down here anyway. Right, we're going to want them on these walls all over here, and I think that's enough space. We'll even put some back over here, so if they do manage to get in, maybe soak all these turrets up. Eventually they'll kind of run into some more. And then we'll get some internals too for meshers and stuff like that. But 2 industrial forges and a tech rep. And then over here, right, there's plenty of room for fabricators and stuff like that. I don't think we have to worry. Actually, we can probably even go all the way. So this is how you drop stuff off a fabricator straight in front of you. If you've got the big side to the left, then anything you put inside the fabricator when you throw out comes out on this side. So what I like to do is I like to set up my fabricators where they face storages and where I can put whatever's in that fabricator in that storage fairly easily. So we might come here and this might be, we've got some deadies. And then we might double stack this fabricator with a wall. Whoops. There a wall? Oh yeah, there's a wall position back there. We'll want to do it 1 1/4 high. But this is just kind of to show. Actually, that might be just perfect. If we can get another fabricator to sit up there, we might have to do another quarter wall out this way to get the fab up there. Looks like it. Quarter ceiling, not quarter wall. Boom, 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 boom. And then we should be able to put another fabricator. Again, this will have to be another half a wall high. Okay, you looked like you wanted to place. But yeah, then you've got 2 fabricators. And if you hang it off a little, I didn't hang it off quite far enough. Oh no, you can. You can access the inventory there. Then you just put stuff in it, and now when you throw that out, it also falls right here in front of these storages, and then you can have your deadies set up here and just dump everything in it. The same thing would be done with chemistry benches. Or you might be able to do like chem benches this way and fabs this way, and then deadies on the end or something. Or maybe there's a better spot to put this stuff. Can I maybe build some things back here? Maybe. Or even maybe get a second floor, maybe build something over here. And right out over the top of these indie forges. And instead of doing double stacked, do singles. So maybe we take this height right here. That'll provide quite a bit of foundational support. And then we're going to go right across with this height. It's pretty tight over here. But we could definitely get some 2 high deadies back there. And let's see if we can get our fabricators. Oh yeah, that's more than enough room. So instead you just line them up. Or you can even, turn them, whatever. You could have a couple fabricators. You could do, you get a third fabricator over there? Nope, not quite, it doesn't look like. But you can get a couple of chem benches up here. Yeah, this will be a good little crafting spot with some deadies. And then I don't really know what the heck you're gonna do with the rest of this space. Um, I guess you could get a little mild breeding done in here, right? If you don't have this, maybe put your air conditioners back here. Do a little mild breeding. It's a smaller base location than I'm at right now, but because we're using a lot more of it than the base that we're in right now, we're actually going to get a lot more use out of it because we're using a very small portion of our base location right now. But this entrance is so much more difficult to get through. And I don't think that this entrance has the same cluster nade ability that our last base location had because these walls are too tight. So if a cluster grenade gets blown up by a turret shot, then it'll explode out and it'll just run itself into these walls because this whole thing is really tight all the way up. And so I just don't think you're getting in there. Yeah, so we'll just spam turrets, all of this. We'll get, um, is it a fence support? No, that's a fence. Oh, it is. It's fence foundation and support now, isn't it? So let's get a little crazy with it here and change these. Yeah, and then you can just spam this crap. So even if you did manage to get up in here, right, there's things catching all kinds of stuff. So even if you manage to get a cluster grenade in here, you know, a bunch of these things will catch those, maybe. I don't think they go sideways like I had previously thought. So I don't know how people are making those other structures. Or you just vault drop this whole thing, right? If you've got a teleporter to get in here, you just vault drop this. Or you could do the same thing they're doing at the other spot and just huck carbos down here. Just make somebody deal with 15 carbos stacked in this space, and then put all your turrets on the underside of these and a little higher up. So if they finally kill all the carbos, like bammo, turrets, get wrecked. But yeah, you can absolutely just huck carbos down into this. And sure, I mean, they can just shoot the carbos, but who wants to spend all those bullets killing an almost endless stream of carbos? Put them on aggressive so that if they kill one, the next one will naturally start trying to move into its space because it'll be trying to attack them. So they can't, you know, accidentally create a gap to get through. But yeah, I like this spot. It's smaller, so a big tribe doesn't want it, um, which potentially means a lot less rating or getting rated. There's so much space back here, honestly. I'm kind of surprised. You do a little breeding back here, too. There's a lot of room for activities in here. I like this spot a lot. Thanks a lot, Fish. And I can definitely survive on 2 indie forges. I'd like to have more. It kind of shocks me, actually, that I can put 2 indie forges here, but I can't put a steam forge. Oh, you can put a steam forge. Okay. I'm actually kind of stoked now. I think one Steam Forge is probably better than two indies, right? Because that's 300 slots instead of 200. Yeah, that will be fun. Okay. Well, I think my French fries are done, and I have to reset my GeForce now. So give me just a couple of minutes here. I'm gonna reset my GeForce now, and I'm gonna go get my French fries because I'm fucking hungry. I like that the person on the server that I'm trying to clear out is literally just using this for a transporter, or maybe they're trying to move in right now. I don't actually know. Yeah, yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, all right. Sorry for the extended absence. I had to talk to my older brother for a couple minutes there. We live in the same house, but both of us are extremely reclusive and never come out of our bedrooms unless it's to get food or, use the facilities. And so, even though I live with him, I don't actually see him every day. So, gotta have a little chat when the opportunity arises. Thank you, Fish. I appreciate that compliment. I was actually terrified that everybody would hate my voice, and it was one of the things that kept me from streaming for a really long time. Because I've wanted to stream for years and years and years. And I just always told myself, no, everybody will think you're annoying. Don't do it. Now it's like the thing that I get complimented on the most. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hmm. I never watch Corpse. I'll have to start. Holy crap. I cannot believe that this server is still down. I really, really don't want to end the stream, but we might not have a choice here. There are a few more things I'd like to test in single player. So we will go back to single player now. Something I want to check is if you have benches on a Quetzal and they fly into range of dedicated storages on the ground, then you auto craft out of those dedi storages. We've made it impossible to get out. But first, I need to finish my food. All right then. Let us see if we can do this. So we've got some deadies. Let's just throw down a foundation here. Do. Let's get a deady storage out. Let's get a generator. Plonk that down. Now let's see about some stuff. I need to go look up the codes for some of these things. So, ARK tamed wets on command. Okay, go back. Now go forward. Right, now we need to craft a saddle. On the Quetzal. Then we need to make a little platform. Boop, 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 boop. But I want it all. I didn't push it forward far enough. That's why we're having a problem. Boop, 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 boop. Then we're going to go ahead and put a tech rep up here. Because you can. And that's super dope. We need to spawn in some Ellie. Can I make actually... Here we go. Craft some unstable Ellie. Because it'll stabilize, right? How long does it take? A couple of minutes? Yeah, we'll wait. That's fine. Actually, we gotta spawn a bunch of stuff, don't we? Because we need to put resources in here. So the tech rep... Nope, stop following me. The tech rep can basically make anything, right? So what's something super simple? Chitin, hide, fiber. Okay, so we're going to spawn chitin, hide, and fiber right now. ARK, spawn, chitin. Copy. Get 100 chitin. Okay. Now we need hide. Okay, copy. Is that enough? Oh yeah, we got way more than enough here. And then we need fiber. All right. So I already know that this tech rep can't be powered by the generator on the ground. But what I don't know, what I want to find out, is this one's going to take chitin. This one's going to take hide. This one's going to take fiber. Oh, that's true. Could use advanced rifle bullets. That is not a bad idea. So power these up. And then we need to give ourselves, or take away, our GCM. Oops, turn back on. And then let's try and craft armor. Chitin. Okay, we cannot. And I actually think that I am close enough. Oh, no, I never activated. Never mind. Hang on. Raw stack, deposit. Prevent wireless crafting? No, okay. So it does have wireless crafting on by default. So let's actually put a bunch of ceilings out here. Just to make sure that it's working properly. We'll get another tech rep. Turn it on. Give ourselves, or take away our GCM, armor, chitin. Okay. We can craft, that did take away, yes. So we're going to get GCM back. We're going to fly this Quetzal literally right down here next to it. Just in case. We're going to come over here. We're going to take away our GCM. Negative. Okay. That's really unfortunate, especially since I don't think... Yeah, you can put dedicated storages on a platform. That is very, very sad. But alright. I don't... I don't think there's anything I'm actually interested in testing other than that. So let's go back. Still, our server is busted. All right. Well, I hate to do it at only the 6 hour mark, especially when we have so many people watching. I would really love to continue um, working on this, but you know what we could start doing? We could start working on a crafter character. Let's do that. Let's go to the island. Sessions found for the island, really? Oh, this is what's going wrong. For some reason, this is set to extinction servers. Holy crap. I am an idiot. We've been thinking this whole time that the server was down. Oh, crap, that's funny. Holy shoot, I'm not dead. My goodness gracious. Ooh, boy howdy. That's the stuff right there. Let's see if I can get into this base here. So I think I need to land here. But like on this side. You jump off. Jump off. Get our grapples out. Stop following me. Okay. So this is the part where you have to crouch, right? Oh, this is almost impossible to get into. Okay. So it's not actually a crouch, I don't think. It is, however, a pain in the ass. Let me out. Let me up. Okay, game. Well, ain't that something? This transmitter is active. So I could just upload my Arthro and download it right from here. Right? I guess, honestly, it doesn't really matter to bring C4 to do it anyway. I'm trying to double jump and activate my fly mode so that I can see where all the turrets are. How many C4s does a tech turret take? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 turrets. 8 turrets and a transmitter. Can the transmitter on? Does any of this stuff block me from crafting or placing anything in here? None of these structures actually stop me from placing structures, right? So I could just like place a bed in here. That accurate? We're gonna find out. All right, RG, get your little ass over here. Whew. We just almost died. Okay. We're on our RG. So we do need the C4. Blow up that stuff. I'm gonna have to do something about this. We're gonna need some more grapples. But we do have beds, which is great, and we have an Arthro. We're gonna upload the Arthro. And maybe... Oh, right, I want to see if I can build structures near that structure before I go. Because if I can, I'm stealing that person's tech transmitter. Like, I'm just gonna leave it in my base and use it. Because, haha, view. I need some wood here so that I can craft a single foundation. Can I please have any wood? Are you joking? Please tell me it's a joke. Hey, there we go. So let's craft a foundation. Take it over here because I think that they might not be placing foundations over here on purpose. Which should stop me from building enemy foundation or gate. Okay. Or is that because of this side over here? Hey, what's up, Detestion? How are you today? That's not the way. You know, ARK is going all right. Going all right. Here's the way. Let's just toggle the photo mode and let's get in here. Let's see if there's foundations in here. I don't think there is foundations in here. It doesn't look like there's any sort of foundations in here. Oh, there we are. They've got foundations and beds right down here, which is stopping me from putting foundations in the other spot. So here's the thing. Somebody is actively using these areas, I think. Or at least they were. And so when I start blowing stuff up, shit's gonna hit the fan. So but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I have too close to an enemy foundation or gate because of that foundation over there, but it doesn't stop me here. So I can start building in there without blowing up their stuff. I should be able to get a bed down in there without blowing up their stuff. Now I need, yeah, we're moving to the center detention because um, because I really, really need to. Because our server is going to end at some point, and so I just need a forever home. And we found just a kick-ass spot down there. And so we're going to build a base while their stuff is still kind of there. And then oh yeah. Are you talking about this spot that's got a bunch of spam and stuff near it? Right over here. We've spent the last 6 hours detention. Corner of Redwood. Redwood's not near me. Redwoods is all the way at the bottom of the map. What are you smoking? What are you smoking? We've spent pretty much the last 6 hours looking for this spot. And our good buddy Fish over on YouTube gave us this one. We just spent a little time. Oh, I need to change my settings. We just spent a little time over on single player because I thought I had gotten kicked out of the server. And we made ourselves a little build. And so I'm pretty excited. Are you on the server too? Or are you on the center too? It's funny. But I'm pretty much dead set on this base spot. Especially since the enemy tribe has a transmitter in it. It's just epic. Oh, I didn't actually have to fly this far over here. I want to go over to where my ET is. And because that's where I'll come back at. I'll drop off my kit, pick up my Arthro. I actually need to upload the Arthro, so we'll get the Arthro, take it to green, upload it. Because we'll download the Arthro inside of there and use it to destroy some stuff if we can. Um, and then how many C4 does it take to blow up a tech turret? Anybody know? Let's see. ARK C4 to blow up tech turret. They take about 3 C4 to blow up. Tech replicators, definitely not tech strength. How many C4? Tech transmitter, that's not even almost what I'm asking. How many C4 to destroy tech turret? It's one. If I manage to place a C4 in a turret while it's not active. Oh my goodness. Why is nothing telling me how many C4 it takes to blow up a tech turret? Waiting for my server to come up. Still, I had a baby out fresh, newborn. Wait, what? Like a baby in the game or like a real baby? If you just had a real baby, what are you doing watching me? One C4 is supposed to do 788 damage per explosion to a tech turret. Okay. No, in-game baby. Okay. You scared me there for a second. I was about to say, what is this motherfucker up to? Change settings. Stupid. Effects. High. View distance. Epic. Global illumination low. Video. Quality. Save. So however much health a tech turret has, you can calculate. I don't know how much health a tech turret has. Why are you making me do math? 9,000 health. It's gonna take 10 C4 to blow up a tech turret? That seems outrageous. Ten rockets or 24 C4? No, thank you. How else do I get rid of enemy tech turrets? I hope it's 6x. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in a world of pain right now. So what's up, Slayer? How are you today? Ah, crap. There it is. Come here, Arthro. Whoops. Living the nightmare? Yeah, living the nightmare. Absolutely. Let's gamma up a little here. That's not true. I play video games all day. I am absolutely living the dream. But I am having a nightmare time with it. I might not make it back in time. Let's just go die and respawn at our bed like a normal person. Alright, let's do this. Respawn. Come on, RG. Whoops. Okay, I have one grapple left. Hey, we're not trapped in a hole. I think this Arthro probably thinks it's higher than it actually is. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna fly over here to Green Hub. We're gonna upload this Arthro so I can use that person's own transmitter to download it, because that'll be freaking hilarious. Then we will get back to our base here. We need to make a shiznit ton of C4. There's 6 turrets. If it takes 24 C4 apiece, that means we need 150 C4. Which is kind of freaky. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that much. Maybe. I might have the resources. I might just have to mash some resources together to make it happen. There's somebody on a wyvern. think it's probably best to hide just a little bit from this person. Heck, I mean, I've got a good RG on me. This is my good combat RG. Maybe I should go fight that guy. Probably not, though. Here's hoping that they were just stamming. They may have been getting poly, but they may have just been stamming. I don't see him over there anymore. I think we're in the clear. Oh, you know what? I probably can't upload this Arthro. Yeah, because I brought it over already here. In a cryo. I bet you I can't even upload it. Yeah, not for another 10 hours. Super duper. Okay. That was a big fat waste of time. Big fat waste of time. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Perching on the Ritz. Let me get the heck out of here. Want to go home and make the C4. Should I go home and make my C4? Or... okay. So what do we need to bring over here? We need to bring a bunch of stuff. We need all that C4, but on top of that, we need a bed and turrets and a generator. Here's an interesting question that I'd never thought I'd have to ask. Will my generator power another person's turrets? Heck, can I put my turrets right next to another person's turrets? Okay. I was powering theirs with your gen. Okay. That's good to know. Because I don't want to get up in there and turn a generator on and just get murked. But we're going to go ahead and go over to Blue Up, or Green Up. Blue Up? Green Up. Blue Up. I'm going to go to Blue Up. Transfer back to my server. Make as much C4 as I possibly can. Come back over here. Put a bed down inside of that base area. Start using that person's transmitter. Teleport back and forth between this server and my server. But I need grapples. Need grapples real bad. I wonder if maybe the reason that that person doesn't have that bed in that other base is that you can't spawn in beds there. Do you know Fish? We're gonna have to go check our single player. We're gonna have to drop a bed in there and see if we can spawn there. Because if we can't, this whole thing kind of goes kaput real quick. I mean, not totally, but... I definitely just heard a Trudon. I am definitely fucked. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe it was a Microraptor, not a Trudon. Nope, it's a Trudon. Get me the fudge out of here. That was terrifying. I am terrified. I freaking hate Trudons, man. Those things suck a booty. It's so weird how late most of y'all are up. It's almost freaking midnight. What are y'all even doing? You're killing me. That's what you're doing. Now I'm gonna have to be up until like 3 o'clock in the morning. All y'all's fault. Let's get over here. And let's get some stuff started. Does anybody else periodically feel like everything takes too long in this game? Like sometimes I really enjoy it, and sometimes I'm just like, holy crap, can I be there? Actually, I'm gonna need that. So. Let's see what we're missing in the C4 department. This is not where I was making C4. So we need cementing paste, electronics, gunpowder, poly, crystal, fiber, and hide. Okay. Cementing paste. Great. Let's throw out all the crystal. And all the electronics. And I don't have a whip. And I don't have the Ingram for whips. And blammo. Was that a significant amount of effort for no real payoff? Sure. Alright. I'm gonna need more poly and more fiber, because that's only 10. So a lot more fiber, a little more poly. That'll probably be it. So, a really cool thing, you can pick stuff up while you're on a ladder. You can also jump off the ladder while you're overweighted. So, really super easy way. Really super easy way to move your resources around. I like it very much. I think we're also going to need more poly and maybe more CP. So let's get some more CP out. Rest of our poly out here. Probably have enough CP actually. Definitely going to need more poly though, so this one right here is going to make us some poly. Take all this crap off of here. Put all this crap in here. And obsidian. Couple more of these off. Oh, won't let me. Fine. Deposits. Yeah. 900 more poly. So, takes 5 electronics per, right? So that means I only have 40, not even 40 worth of electronics left. So I'm gonna need some more electronics. Which is probably gonna mean just going ahead and killing some tech creatures. So let's maybe go do that. I wonder if I have enough crystal too. It's 6, 7, 8, 900 crystal. How much crystal is it taking? Is it only 5? It's 10. So that's only 100 more. But I think I might have had some more crystal. That's only 7. 17. I think that's going to be barely enough to make all the C4 I need. Yeah, so it looks like we have everything we need except we need to go get some more electronics, which we're going to use our... Actually, we might just use this PT for it. Let's just go find some random tech creatures. And we need probably about 500 more electronics, which won't be super quick, but it'll be fast enough. It'll be faster than going and getting silicate. That'll be for sure. And that is what matters. Get ourselves moved off of this server. So that we can fight people on this server. You know it. Pretty in Pink is my middle name. I do really like the way this Pteranodon looks. It is ridiculously adorable. Fuck you, nerd. Okay, but if you could maybe just die, that'd be great. There's only a level 15 defense unit, are you serious? And I get 17 electronics. Okay. Maybe I should have gotten my RG. Maybe that was the right play. We're too far into it. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's check real quick, actually. Did my RG die by chance? No. Good. Let's say 145. No, 15. Okay. Well, this is upsetting. Every 100 gives me 20, so I need like 500 electronics. So that would be 1,500 silicate. Wonder how much silicate I could get just with a pickaxe. Would be worth going over there to do that. But I wonder if I have a chainsaw crafted already. Guess I could just craft a new one. Chainsaw these things. Hmm. Herm. What to do, what to do, what to do. Do I own chainsaw? I do. Would you look at that? I have the things I need to repair said chainsaw. Electronics, little metal ingot. Little electronics. Little metal ingot. Cancel the queue. Get that. Start the queue up. Take my chainsaw. Little gasoline. Whoops. And let's get back out there. Little more defense units. Low defense units. I think there's usually a bunch of them over by Green Ob. So I'll see if there are any on the outside on my way over that way. Only care about the electronics. The only thing holding me back from making all of that C4. Here's a couple. Aw, you dummy. I knew that was gonna happen. Interesting. Okay, I don't really feel like I'm getting more electronics this way, which is quite upsetting. What in the hell is going on? I also don't know if I can make this move tonight. It is already midnight, and I need hours. I guess because we have a tech transmitter over there, things will be a little easier. Because I can just upload and download everything right in there. Once I get a bed over there, I guess it'll be alright. I'm still a little concerned about not being able to actually build my base. Hey, there we go. 63 electronics. Goodness gracious. Defense unit. And an enforcer. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't you eat my enforcer corpse. Bonesaw is ready. Should really tone that down. Hope none of y'all have epilepsy, jeez. Whoops. Alright. More defense units. There's a defense unit. Fighting a turtle. 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 I want to hit the Carby's babies. Because then it'll kick my ass. I really care about. Okay. Guess I accidentally hit the Carby. You suck. see, 300, that's another 60 on top of the 50 I already had. That's pretty close to 120. Do still need more for sure. In there. Uh-huh. More stamp. Ruh-roh. We are real close to Dad. All right. Thankfully, it doesn't take a whole lot of meat to get some health back on a Pteranodon. Did I probably get more health back? Yes. It's fine. Burglar. Okay, well, they're trying to kill each other enough that maybe I'll be okay. Eee, that was a really good one. That was totally worth all that risk. I actually think that's enough. Oh no, the battery on my headset is low. Thankfully, it'll still last a couple hours. Oh, look at Dreadmare. I'd say level 145? No, level 105. I was about to say, get down. gonna be sad that I couldn't tame it. Back some stamina here. Then maybe die. Maybe not. Who knows? Hopefully we get back to base before dying. Make all this freaking C4. I just don't know. Well, shite. I meant to jump off the other side of that pteranodon. I failed pretty miserably. Failed pretty miserably. Okay. I still am not 100% sure if I should go ahead and blow up that person's little outpost thing tonight or tomorrow. If I do it tonight, I have to be up all night. Which I'm not necessarily opposed to, but it's gonna make it a long night. It's midnight now. Probably gonna need 6 or 7 hours to get all set up. Oops, let's go get my corpse here. At least 6 or 7 hours to get that base into somewhat of a defensible position. And depending on whether or not I can put turrets there while their turrets are there, it will significantly change how secure I feel about it. If I can put turrets there while their turrets are there, then I'll just dump some turrets and then blow up their shit. And not really be too worried about it. Ran out of poly. Right, we knew that was gonna happen. What am I almost out of now? Not fiber, it's not crystal, it's not electronics, it's not poly. It's not gunpowder. Why is it only letting me make a few? Oh, hide. I have 70 C4. I need double that. So I'm making 40 right now. And it's probably going to be limited by fiber. Or not the fiber, by the gunpowder. Yep, looks like it. Maybe by the fiber too. But we're going to get another 64 right here, so that'll be 134. We need to make another cryo fridge. We also need to destroy their cryo fridges. They are really trying to make my life a nightmare, aren't they? I guess the other option is make a cryo fridge. Put it in there, drop my arthropleura out. Maybe I should do that. Let's get a few things I need. For a cryo fridge, let's make another one. That'll be plan B. I think I need 30 poly, so there's enough there. Need 115 metal. Let's go get some more. From my chest of metal up here. Let's just pull that. And then crystal, right? Twelve crystal. Alrighty. I gotta admit, I honestly can't believe that I have a level 274 imprinted manic armor. It's kind of freaking me out. I mean, it wasn't 274 when it popped, but still. I don't think I've ever had a manic armor this good. The whole time I've ever played this game. Or this and ASE. Honestly, ASA has been really good to me. I never really felt like I did as well in ASE as I've done in ASA these past two times. Maybe it's because I've been playing on fresh wipe servers. I didn't really do that very much in ASE. Maybe it's just that I've kind of finally hit a threshold of understanding where I kind of understand what's going on a little better in the game. And I'm just able to protect my bases a little better. Maybe people who play ASA are just generally nicer than people who play ASE. I don't know. I have really just generally been enjoying my time in ASA. Both times I've played it, I was a little upset to get meshed out of my first base the first time, but that's not too big of a deal. Ow. Ooh. A Journeyman Dreadnoughtus platform saddle BP. What is up with that? That is so dope. Gonna have the dopest Dreadnoughtuses. Ooh. A decent long neck. What do you have about that? Alright. Those turrets not active anymore? Oh, there's no... Oh, there are still turrets there. Maybe they're not active. I don't know, but I just almost flew into them. It was terrifying. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Shit, look at that. It's a pink-legged moth. Actually, we go over to where my rusty RG is. Snag that boy real quick. Cryopod this bad boy up. Fly home. Fly, 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 fly. That's right. I got my gun on here. That's something. I think I keep checking the same spots on Extinction now because I fly past them sometimes. I'm constantly kind of looking out for the same little features. And I just see the same features on the same thing over and over again. Put this away. Weird noises. That's what the weird noises were. Makes sense. Easy day. Put some more of this stuff away. It's up here. What am I missing? Definitely gonna need more gunpowder. Gunpowder. Alright, so we have our need fiber. We have our cryopod. We should have a couple of beds. So we need to grab those, which I think they're over here. $129, $142. What am I coming up short on gunpowder? I think I still have a little bit of flint though. Somewhere in all this mess. At the very least, I have it up here. Yeah, nobody has attacked me other than the original attacks. Yeah, no, it's been real nice. It's really allowed me to get into a good position. Um, and hopefully set myself up for whatever later. Um, Set myself up for success later. Sure. Just fall under the ground, that's fine. I mean, if you're gonna play solo, you don't have a choice. You gotta grind your butt off. We've had our progress has been hindered pretty significantly by the OSDs being broken. Especially our progress into the future is going to be extremely hindered by that. Because I'm now in a position with that good manic armor to easily be able to run yellow OSDs. But I can't do them because I end up having to wait for the entire OSD to finish. Because creatures get stuck. I can't leave render to go look for them. So if I go running around searching for them and I accidentally get a little too far away and I de-render the drop, then the drop just poofs on me. And so I have to sit there for the entire thing to complete, which isn't really okay. It just leaves things open too much for somebody to come counter me. Leaves things open too much for just a ton of bad things to happen. And that's why a big part of the reason that I'm moving off of Extinction now instead of waiting is I can't make any more progress on this server because of that. I need to go to a server where I can go, run some open world drops, somewhere where I can transfer stuff in so I can go to another server to go run, desert drops on a scorched earth or freaking whatever it might need to be. Go run a hard underwater cave if there's an open one on an island somewhere. I mean, just anything. But I can't do that here. So, fuck it, we're moving. Gotta move anyway, so who cares? But I am pretty salty about it. I don't like having my goals subverted by games' broken systems. Another 11 will be good, and that'll be enough. That'll be more than enough. All right. I appreciate the offer, Detestion. I was muted just now, but there's a transmitter already in the base location that I'm taking. So I'm just going to use their transporter to bounce back and forth and do whatever I need to do. Once I get a bed down in there, it'll make life super easy. So I think we're going to be okay. At some point, we're going to have to go ahead and make tech rep on this server and then take it to the other server. Yeah, it's unlocked. I checked it. Speaking of which, we need grapples. Yeah, and I have the Ingram. Thatch fiber stone arrow. Make some more stone arrows here. Do we even have any flint? Not enough. Okay, let's go make some more flint. Still gotta do the fight on PvE to get the tech trans unlocked. Did Broodmother the other day. Thankfully, on PvE, it's not dangerous not to have it unlocked. Just inconvenient. It's dangerous to not have it unlocked on PvP. That's how you die. But I think we've got enough here. We'll make a tech rep. A lot of people keep them locked on PvE. It's surprising. Yeah, that is actually pretty surprising. Why would you lock it? That doesn't even make any sense. What a dick move. What an asshole. Let's go ahead and get another generator here. Need to move some metal up. We gotta get some more of this good. Actually, let's take that whole... Yeah. It's a real dick move, Detestion. Yeah, I need to get me a Gigantoraptor, actually. Pretty bad. Okay, let's also bring... Oh, we've got some turrets here. Almost had a beautiful orange 130 baby, but accidentally destroyed the nest when killing mommy. Oh, that sucks. Don't you have to lure the mother away, though, to feed the baby? I don't think you can just kill the mother to tame the baby. There's like a special process you have to go through where you like lure the mother away with food and then go do something with it, isn't it? What the hell was I about to do? Okay, the RG's there. So we're going to bring all this stuff. Grapples. We need bullets. So we're going to steal some bullets. Is this incredibly stupid? Sure, but nobody's attacked me, so we'll be fine, right? Whatever. These two can get soaked from outside, so I don't even care. Alright. So there's our thing. We have our generator, we have our gas, we have our cryo fridge, we have our 2 beds. Don't need whatever that is and whatever that is. And getting some kibble eggs going. Need to get Overraptor too, yeah. We have our 153 of that. We have our gun, we have our whip. I think we have everything we need to just set up in there. So let's get over. Let's get transferred. I love that thing too. I was super lucky to get that. I have a lot of really pretty snow owls. And I'm a little bit sad that I haven't been able to get any of the other pretty colors, like that yellow and purple one is kind of outrageous. And so if I can get my decent stats on my yellow and purple colors, I will literally lose my mind. It will be adorableness overload, and I don't know if I'll be able to deal with it. And I will fly around on my snow owl, just dive bomb icing people and freezing them, and then flying away so that they have to look at my super beautiful snow owl as it flies away. I need to get some food here. Let's steal a baby. Alright, let's go see what my timer's looking like. Hopefully I got lucky and the timer's just all good. And I can just teleport. But as expected, it is not. We've got 7 minutes here. Let's kill this so it doesn't come fuck with us later. Because I killed its baby and now it's angry. Oh yeah, no, you can't live without an anglerfish. Talk about the worst. Just gotta get you a froggy. I don't actually want to be in the wastes, I don't think, yeah. We're gonna sit here and get some stam back, and then I'm gonna fly up. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Well, if they can yoink your eggs, then just drop your pego down and yoink their eggs. Or not pego, oviraptor. I don't think the pegos pick up eggs. Pegos just pick up gotcha crystals. Gotta have an oviraptor. But yeah, put an oviraptor with super high melee next to their base and yoink their eggs. I'm gonna hang out up here for a second while I wait for this timer, and I'm gonna go take a leak. I certainly don't want to leave the piss. We flush those things here. Leaving the piss sounds disgusting. Sounds absolutely disgusting. That's nasty. He ain't here, he dead. Time to get transferred. I feel like I've got stuff on me that I don't actually want, but that's not true. Right. We're gonna make the slow trek. Let's go ahead and reload. We still got a little bit of time, I think. Oh no. Here's hoping that it still hadn't quite been a minute. I don't want to accidentally get rid of my stupid thing. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Travel to another server. 9301. Clicky. Join. Accept. Carrying items. What items am I carrying that can't? Why can this suddenly not transfer? You know what? This is my really good one? No, this isn't even my really good one. We're dropping it on the ground. Fuck this. So angry. I don't know why the game is suddenly deciding that I can't drop stuff on the ground, but cool. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. You can have that. You can have all those. And I'm gonna throw this out. Why aren't you flying up? You're so annoying. Okay, there better not be anything else. Oh my god. Down here. Keep this RG. Is it entirely my fault that I hate it? Yes. But I still hate it. It's literally only following my instructions. Holy crap. There's another scorpion. This is the worst day. Let's go buttface. Hey, we made it. We made it. We're getting transferred over here. Now it's time to go blow this base up. Put my little turret packs in here. Destroy this whole person's career. On it in. Take me to the promised land. Actually, before we go to the promised land, let's go to single player. I need to find out if I can actually spawn at a bed inside of that base location. Because if I can't, then this is a moot point. Like a cow's opinion. Doesn't matter. Because I'm not living in a place where I can't spawn. Not happening. Here? It is right up in here. Alright. Boom in the crack. Boom, up we go. Bingo, bango, we got a bed. Not sure why it's crafting infinite beds, but sure. Now let's die. Stop. Stop crafting beds. Holy crap, game. We did. Let's spawn at a bed. Hey, it worked. My great goodness. It worked. We're going to be able to spawn in our base for the first time since we started playing. And that's kind of awesome. I'm really excited about it. Are you excited? I'm excited. Let's put the Arthro saddle back on the Arthro. And then actually we're going to cryo the Arthro. Because if things go well, we might be throwing the Arthro out in that base. Let me take that weight off. Just trying to get down to a low enough weight that I know I can grapple, but I've still got something extra on me. It's all this stuff. Okay, I should be able to grapple with that. Because we're not in the yellow. Oh, it's even overweighted my RG a little, that's funny. This RG does not have very much weight. And actually, we're going into a cold zone here. Let's put that on instead. Now let's try and get across here without getting fucked up. I'm on my way. I don't know where I'm going. I'm on my way. Taking my time, but I don't know where. Goodbye, Rosie. Queen of Corona. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. I'm so overweight. Slow. I really wonder what's going on over here. Like, why do they have broken tech turrets or turned off tech turrets over here? What happened on this server? I wonder if maybe somebody was trying to move in, like at the same time I saw. So maybe they're like putting a tech gen in, and I'm about to just be effed. I do not know. Do not know what's going on. Is that the light from a tech transmitter over there? What the hell is it? Nope. The light from the moon, maybe? Reflection? Or is it a drop? That might be a drop. That's a whole lot of spam right there. Those fools do not want to get fobbed on. I imagine it's actually them. Let's see. Bet you they took this spot down here. And it probably is like an anti-fob thing. Gonna be really annoying. They're gonna come after me. They're after me. They're after you? Let's see what we got. CCG. It's definitely the people who killed one of these other base locations that I saw. It's gonna be interesting to live so close to the big tribe. Wonder how hard they will try to kill me. Probably very. This is probably a terrible idea. I bet they're probably online right now. So if I blow any of these, I'm just effed. There's a structure out here. Let's see if this is also CCG. I wonder if this tech gen can get to those turrets inside and turn them on. I wonder if that's why it was placed there. Or maybe this up here isn't even CCG. I honestly, I don't know. But let's go back into photo mode and let's just make sure that nothing has happened. There is an Arthro in here now. Oh, okay. So I came across this right as somebody was building in it. Are they in here right now? If I can get in here and destroy their bed and put my turrets, because they don't have power to their turrets. So I need to get in here right now and destroy this. It looks like they have added an extra tech turret or two. So, yeah, I need to get in here. Right now. Probably not the smartest idea for me to try and take this spot from these people, but I'm going to. They've also gone through all this effort to make it easier for me to get in. Or not. Oh no. I had everything on my person. I didn't realize they had a heavy turret on. I just lost 150 C4. Oh, fuck me, dude. can't believe I didn't see that fucking heavy turret. God, why do I suck? I am never going to be able to get off of this extinction server and find a decent base spot. They are all going to be taken. I'm going to end up trapped on a server that's going to blink out of existence because I was too stupid to realize it said temporary server. I'm going to lose everything. Hopefully, maybe I can try and get my body back. Maybe I can get my my PT in there close enough that I can like jump out, maybe snag my body and get out. All the uh all the tech turrets were off, but there was a heavy turret back in there that I didn't see. So there's my corpse, but I can't get it. Oh, 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 we got it. Yeah, well, we're gonna leave that alone. Because I definitely don't have the stuff I need to try and raid that while that person's building it. So, yes, we can go back to the other plant. I have 150 C4 now, which should make clearing out this other base location pretty freaking easy. Of course, if there's a mesh hole in the freaking floating island, then I can't use this floating island base location because I'll just get meshed without question. So that's not really an option. So maybe I need to try and find the same base location on another server. That would require being able to upload either of these creatures, which I can't. It is an extremely good spot. person even kind of messed up. You can get in there without having to put that foundation down to make it easier. Putting that foundation down is going to make it easier to raid. What to do, what to do, what to do. I think I only have 2 cryos on me, so one of these creatures has to stay here no matter what. I can cryo the other. Take it with me. I'll take my combat RG with me. I'll probably just leave this Pteranodon here. God damn, what to do? I really like this base location inside of this thing here. There's just no way, if there's a mesh hole into this island, that I can build here. I mean, I'll be dead in a couple of days if that's the case. Hmm. Wonder who it was that killed me. Oh, it just says you're killed. That's right. It doesn't tell you. That's stupid. It needs to tell you when you get killed by turrets. The name of the tribe. I would like to know if that's CCG building into another spot or if that's another person building in there. I suppose we could go check really quick and see if see if that really annoying waterfall base spot is around. I don't want a base in there, but honestly, if it's there, because as far as I can tell, there's only really one big tribe, it seems like, on this particular server. Maybe 2. So, I mean, it just might be a decent server to base on. Let's not take the 150 C4 with me. Now, you know what? I need to get the... I can't be exploring around with 100 C4 just chilling. gonna leave this PT here so that I can come back to it if I need to. I'm gonna take all this stuff off of here. I should still be able to move with this weight slightly, right? Crap. How many times am I gonna do that in a row? Alright. Take all this stuff off. Let's get home. It's too late in the night to be trying to start a new base location anyway. That would go very poorly. Go cryo up this RG. Piss off. I'm going to spend even more time tonight trying to find a good base location. And we'll be moving tomorrow. I can't believe it's going to take me multiple days. I'm just going to have to make like a bajillion freaking cryo fridges and just bring them with me. And explore that way. We'll explore with my manic armor or something. Because I'll get it killed. Explore with some FFA pteranodons. I honestly think it's hilarious that there were two of us trying to move into that exact same base location at the same time. I mean, that person had just gotten there and gotten started. We gotta wait 8 minutes here. And while we'll do that, we're just gonna do our little outro here and go ahead and end the stream. So thanks everybody for coming by. Thanks for being super active in the chat and helping me find these locations and look for a new base spot. We really, really have to get ourselves a permanent base location because, I mean, it's more than a month away, but still, within the next month and a half, our server vanishes. And so we can't stay there. We have to make a more permanent space. So I really appreciate the help with that. Um, Today, again, was a really, really good stream. We had a couple of really good spikes as far as viewership and stuff was concerned, with a really good, consistent viewership. And that's just all down to those of you who are here all the time. And I cannot express enough how much I appreciate that, because it makes my progress towards growing this channel and growing this opportunity for myself so much easier, and is just a huge help. More important than I think anything that I do on screen is just having even just a handful of people who consistently run the stream to help with that growth. So thank you all so, so much. We will be back at the normalish time tomorrow. I don't want to say normal time because it kind of varies between, a half hour up and down usually. So right around the same normal time, we will be back. So I hope everybody has a good night, and I will see you all the next time.